Yo, what is up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. It is a little late today. I hope you guys are doing good. We do a little bit late night stream today, just so that way we can play a little bit of Nikke. I was going to play Nikke tomorrow, actually. Doing the event, what's it called again? Ark Guardian. I was gonna be doing that tomorrow, so we could do that all day. But I thought to myself, I was like, why not just do it tonight? That way I could catch the time zone of some of you guys, and then the one who want to wake up early, if you guys want to like tune in, that I could catch everybody, you know. So I just planned it tonight. So yeah, I know we're a little bit off on there, but I'm looking forward to it. I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know about Ark Guardian in Nikke is that I will see, like, I go on Twitter a little bit, I will see people crying. That's it. That's all I know. It's just people crying, like content creators are just saying this is the saddest moment of my fucking life. So I'm already kind of expecting it to be very sad. That's all I'm expecting, honestly. But I don't know how sad. I don't know where we're gonna get, but it does feature Snow White, so I do hope that we get to see a little bit more look into the background of Snow White, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's gonna be the little dream plan today. So we'll just get right into it, and yes, we will be drinking apple juice to the stream today, just to unnerve me a little bit. Just so I could be a little bit unnerved. But yeah, it is a little late, guys, so we'll see how enthusiastic I can get. I really want to soak this whole event in, and just to see how actually sad it is. But until then, you know? Okay. Okay. All right, let's get in here. I'm kind of preparing myself a little bit. I'm a little bit worried. I would say. I hope they don't do anything that will make me regret playing this shit. Alright, let's get it. Oh, I love that music. Alright, let's get it. Let's get the first apple juice in today, chat. Let me pour me up one really quick, guys. Ugh. Ooh. My god. Nice and fizzy apple juice. Oh, where did we find this? I found it at Price Chopper. It's really good. Don't knock it till you try it. Sparkly apple juice. Cheers. Okay, let's start. Oh, damn. Look at we have all this. Now that's a gacha. That's a gacha if I ever seen it. Receive. Request. So I could send, but I can't get none. What is this? What is this one-sided gifting? Man, hell, man. I would never. I give up. It ain't fair. All right, let's get. Oh, can I summon some? Who's it? That's not a good sign. We know what she does. Oh my god. It's about to be over with. This story is gonna cook my ass. I already know it. It's about to be over. If we pull Crow, and that's who we got, Lord have mercy on me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it there. As y'all see, I have yet to click it. I hope this doesn't spoil too much. I hope it just goes straight into it. Okay. Whew. Let me unnerve. If it's as sad as everybody's kind of pointing it out, it is. I am kind of terrified. All right, let's get it. How are you feeling?
悪くない。
Oh, this is right after they modify Snow White.
いや、それ以上だな。最高だ。体が自由に動くとは、こういうことだったのか。
It's insane how Snow White looks so fucking different. Like she like her attitude changed and everything's like, oh my god, it's
長い
different.
間忘れていた。
I forgot what this felt like.
今更ですが、よくこんな状態で地上を歩き回っていましたね。
Facts. They got their ass beat, handed to them.
全身ボロボロです。良好な状態の部品が一つもありませんでした。
Damn, not a single component was left behind. Yeah, it was fucked.
それに、グレンのボディはほぼ量産型のものですね。信じられません。
Okay, you know, I am glad I'm playing this because I've been always wondering what happened to them. Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. So she got reduced to a vegetable.
今まで戦い続けてこられたこと自体、驚くべきことです。
Right.
ああ、私たちはすごい。
Self-lazing.
ひとまず、あなたのボディは修理と更新が完了しました。とにかく動かして、慣れてください。武装の方は手に馴
But the
染みます
armaments?
か？あなたが使っていたものにできるだけ近いタイプを選びました。
Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
軽すぎる。信頼性が不安だ。
They're a bit too light.
軽量でも性能は落ちていません。技術の進歩はまず軽量化からです。
It's crazy because we know Snow White's about to go crazy on these new weapons.
それにしても軽すぎる。落ち着かない。
Seem too weak. Snow White, don't be judging yet. It could have been... this could be a nuke. A nuclear weapon that you're holding.
性能は保証します。
なら、その分武器と弾薬を積んでくれ。
So that's how she got her weapon.
性能も上げた上で身軽になれたのに、それでも重量を増やせと。
武器は多ければ多いほどいい。
Facts. I could agree to that. The more weapon, the better. You can never go wrong with more.
限界まで積んでくれ。
分かっています。
礼を言う。グレンとラプンツェルはどうなった？
Damn.
命はつなぎ止めました。正確に言えば、脳だけがブレインシェルターに保管されている状態です。
That's good to know. Okay, so there... Oh, man. So we can still get him back.
ボディはもう使い物になりません。修理で対応できるレベルを超えていました。
そうか。新しいボディはいつ完成する？
予定はありません。
What?
なぜだ？
エデンにニケの製造技術はありませんから。
So you're telling me that... Okay, so they're gonna need Ark's help, pretty much. For sure, they're gonna need Ark's help then. If we want them back.
理解できないな。今までどうしていた？
すでにあるボディの改造や修理は可能です。一から製造する能力がないということです。アークにとっての妊婦と同じような関係と言えます。アークを離れるときに持てるだけのものは持ち出してきましたが、MMR の1階の研究員に過ぎない私では、ニケの製造技術まで手が届きませんでした。あれはアーク三大企業が厳重に管理する機密ですから。
これからどうなる？
技術供与が必要になります。
Obtain it from the Ark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I smell a slimy trading coming in.
あの指揮官をエデンに呼び出しています。
Name mentioned? I'm making my way to Eden. We're taking quite a long time.
彼を介してアークにニケの製造技術共有を依頼する予定です。
お前はそれでいいのか？
無論、よくはありませんね。プライドは傷つきますし、ヨハンもまあ言うまでもないでしょう。ですが今回のクイーン攻略戦で痛感したことがあります。
What'd you realize?
私たちはプライドや信念など脇に置いて、さらに力を求めるべきでした。
I have been saying this since the start of this game. Since the start of the figure, like finding out Nikke, we played it from the start. I was like, they gotta let that shit go, man. Like, you need to improve. Like, good God. It's good to see the characters are acknowledging that.
私たちとあなた方、それぞれが持つ技術や経験を、もっと違う結果が
Oh my God,
あったのでは
preach.
ないかと。
Preach.
そう後悔しています。まあ、今さら悔いたところで何の意味もありませんが。
私もそうだ。
But the same way, I took the queen too lightly. Yeah, they did.
ただ、そういうものが存在する。だから、これだけやれば勝てるはずだと甘く見ていた。反省している。
Damn.
そうですね。
See, now that's what happened.
ニケの製造技術が手に入れば、ノアも助けられるな。
Oh, that is crazy. Hold on. What did she say? If we obtain the Nikke production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well. Who's Noah? Chad, what's Noah? And it's funny how they say Ark right after Noah. Before Noah, so it's Ark Noah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hold on.
そう、願います。
Yo, what up, Draco? What's up, man? Welcome in, Chad. Welcome in. It's gonna be a little bit more mellow today. We're not gonna do too crazy shit. We're just gonna play the story, see how things goes. It is a little late down here.
ハランとイサベルは。
Okay. Yo, what up, John? What's up, man? Glasses. Yo, what up, Silver? Yeah, chat. I'm You guys probably don't know, but I'm pretty nearsighted a little bit. I need glasses to drive at night. I don't wear it, but I'm a little tired today. And then with the and then this is kind of like my I don't even know how to say it, because everybody's saying that this event is super sad. This is my way so y'all don't see my tears. I just play. But honestly, I'm wearing it today because I do be squinting to read you guys sometime. So I when I wear this, I can see you guys perfectly, so I don't have to like do this all the time. Sometimes you guys see me like do this on chat. Like, I'd be doing this. Yeah. I don't seem like it, do I? But now I could just lay back and enjoy and soak in this moment, because I want to be very comfortable and fully enjoy, immerse myself in this event. The cheeky one with the shield. Oh, Noah. Oh, okay. I got it. That's right. She did sacrifice herself, and yeah, that's right.
いいえ、気にしないでください。あの二人は私の口からこんなことを言う日が来るとは思いませんでしたが、勝利の女神らしく去りましたから。
They did, chat. They did win out.
そうか。
少し休んでください。
RIP.
テスト続きでお疲れでしょう。
ああ、助かった。
Okay. I do always like this drawing. It's fucking insane. Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought: kill the queen. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower, Liliweiss. Kill the queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. Oh, okay. So okay, so don't tell me this whole event is just her dreaming. Hold on. Another variation of this music. Hold on. Oh, that Piano, so beautiful. Okay, they did. I'm listening to the piano. Oh my god. Wow, it's very, very tender, chat. It's almost like a funeral. It's like right now it does sound like the piano's like kind of crying a little bit right here. You know, the way how dramatic it's playing very dramatically right now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That. Oh my god. That okay. This music's already setting me up. I'm loving it. Okay. Chat. Let's. I don't think it really matters what I do here. Do that. Shit. Where's my chat? We'll just put whatever in there. Fuck it. Sure. Beautiful the white lily. I know, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Mork Peak, man, it's I'm holding on to my seat. Holding on to my seat, chat. Have there yet been any word from Lily for the commander? Oh, this is you guys are right. You guys say this is right after that. Okay. Chat, are we gonna what? I'm worried. It's the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them. Oh, don't please tell me we're gonna learn about both of them. Uh-huh. In the circumstances. Oh, we've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. I do remember they did say it became the central government. Man, it's really insane when you had to go back here and you had to retie everything together. You're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their words for it. Rather bold of you. The goat. Not the politics. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves. Goddamn politics. I miss the Scarlet. She's such a dog, you know what I'm saying? I miss her. Like she's so aggressive with it. That's interesting. That is interesting because who like Anakuro was the very first. So if they're saying there's another heretic, does that mean during the whole fight there was one on the background this whole time and we don't know about it? Don't tell me, is it the one that we saw at the trailer that Lily was like beating the shit out of it? Like Broly was beating the shit out of Vegeta?
私も同じ意見です。
ふむ。なぜだ？
第二世代の研究所で見た
Yes.
あの融合体です。
Yes, that right there.
アナキオールはあれの成功例と言うべきものでしょう。
They're talking about the Grim model.
ラプチャーとニケは融合が可能だと実証され、最初に完成したものがアナキオール。
Huh. Did they mention that back then? I don't remember that. They say you like the story of it, not because of how sad it is, but the story of Remnant. Does it remind me of one of your favorite chronicles from Brave Frontier? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, right?
それがあれほどの戦果を上げたのですから、一体でやめてしまうと。
Man, I miss Brave Frontier so much. I miss that game so much, man. Like, I like the story of it beside Nikke, Brave Frontier. Chad, do y'all remember the PvP? That was like one of my favorite in Brave Frontier. When you could use to like do all the ultimates and shit, and then like you have all of them do the ultimate. They just go like ba 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 ba. It was so satisfying. I hated Maxwell, that motherfucker, when he first came out.
正直に言って、あのようなものが3体、いえ、2体に増えるだけでも。
Maxwell was one of the first mobile boss game that I literally, because back then they didn't have Google like that. So I literally had to like take out like a pen and paper, and then I used to call one of my uncles. He's like a diehard fan, and then he used to tell me how to beat Maxwell, and I used to write it all down. Like how we used to write cheat codes for Grand Theft Auto back in the day, right? We used to open up the old guidebooks at the store, pull out our paper. We used to write all the cheat codes and shit, so you don't have to buy it. I used to call my uncle, and then he taught me how to beat Maxwell. I had to read it while I'm playing it. It was fucking insane, but it was very fun. If the additional heretics like Anakuro or just 2 were to show up, humanity would have stand a chance. Facts. Would have been over with.
あちらは着実に戦力を増強する一方で、何か戦況を一変するような手が打てなければ。
But you never did the story.
人類は
And it's all good. That's why I think that's why Brave Frontier mastered the mobile game, because you don't have to do the story. But yeah, yeah, that guy, yeah, the god Max. It was such a pain in the fucking ass. It was so fucking good to beat him too. Why does Die Heart yet yearn for her?
そうですね。できれば戻ってきてほしいとつい考えてしまいます。
Man, and this whole time Red Hood just fighting her own battle.
あまり引きずってやるな。あいつは綺麗さっぱり己を燃やし尽くした。我々が枕を濡らしていては心意気が台無しであろう。
濡らす？
あのスノーホワイトも
What she mean by that?
我慢して。相変わらずかい？
何かと理由をつけて工房にこもりきりです。
Yeah, I don't think they understand Snow White as much as Red Hood understood Snow White.
まだ完全に心残りがないとは言い切れないのでしょう。私にはよくわかります。見送った方のことはそう簡単に忘れられません。それも彼女にとっては誰より慕っていた方ですから。
Yeah, right. Funny the Brave that does have Chica, but only on global later get nerfed. Oh yeah, the stealth buff. Oh, this is right after Red Ash. Red Hood is already asleep. Okay. That gives me a better time frame. Thank you. Thanks for that, chat.
大切な人を送り出すということが。
私は知っている。一言言ってやらねば。
やめてあげてください。彼女にも一人だけの時間が。
たった今、自分が言ったことも忘れてしまったか？一人でも多くの手が必要なのだろう。
She's not wrong.
厳しく聞こえるかもしれぬが、打ちひしがれている余裕など我々にはない。無理やりにでも 背中を押してやらねば。要は私が憎まれ役を買って出てやろうということだ。
What do you mean by that?
わかりました。お任せします。そのようなことは増えてですので。
Oh, we know. We know, Doro.
どういう意味でしょう。
行ってくる。
I think should return anon. Scarlet does have a very interesting way she talks, doesn't she? I shall return anon. Oh, there she is. Hold on, we gotta go back to the... Oh my goodness.
残弾確認。問題ない。
How many shot do I have? 6 shot. Look at that. Look at that shine. Hey, I hope all y'all got your Snow White, man. She's so fun to... She's so fun to play. What a broken character. Bang, bang, bang. Scarlet knocks on the firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword.
いるかい?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Oh, Snow White's locked in. Scarlet knocks a little harder.
スノーホワイト、いるのだろ?
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I, Scarlet. As before, all that could be heard is the sound of machinery.
ふむ。そうなると、私も得意ではないが。
It does. Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door, and then it's gonna open, right? Yep. Very cliche.
はい、何ですか?
And then it hits her right in the fucking forehead. Yep. As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead. True. Yay, old English. That's true. Dora and Scarlet have been the best combo in this event. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock into that. Just solo Snow White at this point.
なんと間の悪。
何ですかいきなり。何のつもりですか?
いや、そのつもりはなかったのだ。急に扉を開けた君が悪い。
ノックしたのはそっちじゃないですか。
Aw, like it is very sad to see how much all these characters change over time. Like I do like these flashback events because like you get to see their previous self. Although like when you play for long enough, you get to appreciate them at that time, you know. And then when you play the present event or the present day time, and you get to go back again, they're so different, you know. And it does relate to how much as time goes and people change. And I think it's a beautiful thing. It would definitely suck if after all that time they still the same thing. Like that'd be pretty boring.
それで何の用ですか?
中で話そう。
Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
待ってください。先に足の踏み場を作らないと。
That's an insane workshop. What is that? The Charlie's Chocolate Factory? Oh my god. Scarlet previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
来る前に一言言ってください。
それでは避けられてしまうであろう。
Right?
ラプンツェルとドロシーから聞いた。
Oh man, I do like this motif from this night melodic.
レッドフードが去ってからというもの、ずっと工房に閉じこもっているとな。気持ちはわからなくもないが、今はそのような時で。
Oh, as Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. Two uniforms painted white. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continued to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfit. Huh. You think that's the beauty of Nikke? Yeah, about growth and trying to become something from what you were before. And like I think that's really beautiful about Nikke, because they speak so much to like the real world. I think Nikke's story narratives, the way how they built the character, the way how they built the story, the game, and everything, I'll talk about it like time and time again. I don't think a lot of like the gacha content creators or like other gacha devs or whatever it is, right, appreciate it enough how much it speaks to real life. And I think that in itself, they kind of like tend to break like the fourth wall with that, with the story. And I think that's what makes Nikke like stood out for me to other gacha game.
なんだいあれは。
あ、それは完成してから見せるつもりだったのに。
Oh, she built. Oh, so Snow White was the one who made Scarlet's costume. Okay.
私とラプンツェルのものか。
服というか、装備というか。
Snow White is so goated, dog. She's so goated, man. Like they think that she just in there to do that, but Snow White is literally thinking about them too, you know? Like, it just shows you how like the maturity of Snow White ever since.
見事だ。
And they still think she's that little girl.
気に入ってもらえました？
ああ。
Yo, what up, Victoria Clark? Hello there, hello there. Yeah, for real. She gave her the Shao Kahn hat.
よかったです。
Real.
しかし、どうしてこれを。
だって、これからもっと辛い戦いになりますから。レッドフードもいないし、リリスお姉ちゃんもいつ戻るかわからないし。アナキオールみたいなヘレティックがまた出てくるかもしれません。私たちも準備しておかないと。
君。
It's insane when you actually think about it, chat. How if without Snow White constantly making these advanced equipment till this day, would they have the strength and the power to survive as long as they have? That's the GOAT. She's like the GOAT.
なんでそんなに見つめるんですか？
落ち込んでいるわけではなかったのか。
Yeah, you see this? Yeah, they still think she's a little girl.
落ち込んではいますけど、レッドフードに会いたいです。今だって。
Man, I do too. I misread her too, man.
でも言いたいことも全部言って、ちゃんとお別れも済ませたんですから。落ち込んでばかりいられません。
悲しみを胸に歩き出しているというのか。
そんなかっこいい話じゃないと思いますけど。
I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
これは子供だとばかり思っていたが。
Okay.
はい。
いや、気にすることのところで、この装束。
Dude, they have like superpowers. That would be insane.
ドロシーとリリーバイスの分はないのかい？君自身の分もないようだ。
はい。とりあえず優先順位が高い方から。
She said, I figured I should start with the ones that had the highest priority.
それはつまり、ドロシーよりも私の方が戦力として優先ということか。
Self-glazed. Oh god, I bet that felt good. She said, oh ho.
これは他の者たちを悔しがらせてしまいそうだね。
Oh god.
その被弾と負傷が多い順で。
Oh god. She said, I actually started with the one who took the most damage or are frequently injured.
すみません。
God, I would die. I would die from embarrassment.
いや、構わぬ。
It's okay. It's okay, Scarlet. You're still number one. Number one. You've been number one for a very long time.
それより、こちらのやたらと大きな銃は。これを使いそうなものは誰もいないと思うが。
Oh, the big firearm. Oh. It's the Seven Dwarf, right? The Seven Dwarf, the one that I think Grave was carrying around. for Red Hood.
約束したんです。必ず作ってプレゼントするって。
Chad, I'm so fucking happy and glad, Chad. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we played that event, and then now I've actually played this, so I could kind of like, you know, I could kind of like understand it.
だから
Flicks my
時
brain.
間を見つけて作ってます。
Snow White is very, very adorable, man.
誰だか知らぬが、
Mm-hmm.
世界一の果宝物だな。最高の職人が手がけた武器を送ってもらえるとは。
大げさですよ。
It always, Nikke always starts like this, chat. Like they flatter you and they get you like have all this like fun emotion, and then like bam, they drop the hammer on you, and you're like bawling out of your fucking eyes.
早かったですね。まさか何も言えずに出てきたのですか？
Uh-huh.
仕方ありません。ここは臨時的なリーダーの私が。
As the acting leader,
いいや、子供扱いなど無礼だ。
show her the recognition she deserves.
何ですか？急に
Let her
大
know.
声など上げて。
スノーホワイトは、彼女はドロシー、軽く相手をしてはもらえまいか。
Oh, she wanna beat their ass. Dorothy, pretty, step out and spar with me for a moment.
ほてった体を冷ましたい。
Bruh. Motivation, bruh. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
ほてった体。
早く、この熱が冷めぬうちに。
Facts. Chad, that's like taking like hella crazy ass pre-drink warm-up and shit, you know what I'm saying? To work out, and you're like, bro, I gotta get going.
いいえ、遠慮しておきます。汗をかきたくありませんので。
別に動かなくても構わないぞ。私一人で勝手にやる。
Oh my gosh, she's getting worked up. No. Rapunzel, you fucking fool. I knew it. The back of my mind, I knew it. I was like, please, like, cause they're sweating, she's getting hyped up. I'm like, this girl, she's done, man. She's done.
結構です。一人遊びがお得意なのですか？
So
それでしたらお一人でどうぞ。一人でそんなこと。
では、好き勝手にやらせてもらおうか。
好き勝手にそんな素晴らいやらしい。それ以上は喋らないでください。
その方が良さそうだ。
あら、どうかしましたか？どうして急に静かになったのでしょう？
What?
こんな装いだからと舐めるでないぜ。服マジでだりーな。
I honestly, that left me speechless.
残弾確認。
Like Rapunzel.
もう一度行く。
I'm just, you know what? I'm not even disappointed at that point. I'm actually very, I'm proud she has become what she has
時
become.
間がかかりすぎた。
That's
いつ
wild.
もならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
That's fucking wild, bro. Yo, what up, Superman? Yeah. This is gonna be, it might be pretty long. We're gonna stay all the way. So it might be like, I don't know, 10 o'clock or something like that. Yeah, true. Everybody, yeah, real. Yeah, get them water in you. Like Rapunzel needs some water. Like she's thirsty. She's famished.
目が覚めたか。
All right, so I hope you get to learn about these two. Jokes aside, chat. I'm very fucking curious. Like, this is one thing I've always been wanting to know ever since we played it.
指揮官、ここは？
Okay, so this is after the both of them left, right? To the meeting and shit. Oh my god, they're playing the piano in the background. Something right is not gonna happen.
リペアセンターだ。
Repair center.
どうだ？中央政府本部のリペアセンターは。ベッドが柔らかいとか、空気が美味しいとか。
病室なんてどこも一緒でしょ。
Lilyweiss looks around the quiet room.
広いですね。
そうだな。ここならサッカーもできそうだ。
指揮官。
Oh.
なんだ？
なんて言われました？
What did they say?
何のことかな。
What do you mean? Chat, my bad, chat. I'm gonna be super fucking locked into this event, guys. Like, I really am. Like, this is something I've been fucking wanting to know so damn bad.
私の時間。あとどれぐらいですか？
Oh, shit. I don't think I'm ready, guys. How much time do I have left?
さあな。あと100年は生きられるんじゃないか。
For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
真剣な話です。
Right.
真剣な希望だ。
希望は大事ですね。
Hope is more important.
長ければ半年。
Half a year. In Nikke years, that's like nothing. That's like 2 weeks.
負荷をかければ、それより短くなるらしい。
Fuck. Chat, god damn it. This is foreshadow right here. If you push yourself too hard. Oh, damn it, bro. I could already imagine she will push herself hard for her comrade. And I feel like that's gonna...
そうですか。何か方法は？
ないそうだ。
There's no cure.
おかしな奴らだ。自分たちで作っておいて、直し方もわからないらしい。
They built... Wait.
もともと短期決戦用でしたから。戦争が長引いていることの方が問題です。
Look at the commander. That dude's mad as hell.
半年以内に決着がつくでしょうか。
不可能だ。勝ちを捨てない限りはな。
やっぱりゴッデスでは勝てないみたいですね。
ああ。いくら百戦百勝、無敗のゴッデスでも、我々はたった数人だけだ。戦争という大きな舞台で我々にできることは、人類に希望を与える広告塔の役目だけ。
So pretty much just serve as a prop.
その役目なら立派に果たせました。
They did. They got the most admirable characteristics, and for like in all of the Nikkes in Nikke, you know, everybody's so fucking bland. Everybody just want to like one up each other.
ああ、十分すぎるほどな。今の私たちは人類の希望だ。だから死ぬな。
そうできればいいですけど、予想はしていましたが、早すぎます。
It's happening too quickly.
みんなに何か残しておきたいな。
I wish I left something behind for the others.
レッドフードのように
Like Red Hood did?
そうですね。終わりが見えた時って、誰でも同じことを考えるみたいです。
That's tough. That's tough. No, that's real, man. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same thing, you know? You start thinking about all of the stuff that you want to leave behind, and all of like, you know, like what they say, like family jewels and all of that, you know? Yeah.
私は明日で終わるとなったら、周りのことなど考えないぞ。
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point of leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matter as it is.
どうするんですか？
さあな。いい酒を浴びるほど飲んで、両脇に美女を抱えて。
My guy, he is a man above all man. He is a god. He said drink some fine liquor with the beauty on each arm. What a guy.
自分の人生でも振り返るさ、きっと。
両脇に美女を抱えて。
She sounds jealous.
ああ、話を聞いてくれる相手は欲しい。
絶対やってください。それ。
Oh God, no. Oh, this sounds jealous as fuck, dog. You don't say this. I think he's in trouble. She said, I hope that wish of yours come true.
努力はしよ
それで、会議も終わりましたか？
う。いや、まだ始まってもいない。
まだ何も？
君が倒れたからな。
Oh.
私も参加しないとダメなんですか？
そうだ。必ず参加らしい。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, knowing them, they're up to no good. You know what? I'm ready for this. Hold up. They said you had to hear what they had to say.
あの話をする気なんですね。
What is that?
おそらくな。
終わりが来てるんですね。あっちもこっちも。
そうだな。どうしようもないことだ。
Damn.
嫌になりますね。
まったくだ。
I love these one-on-one conversation chat. That's great. Nice. You believe the devil to revive the PSD? Oh, y'all talking about? Yeah, I mean, she did sound kind of jealous there. I do wish we get a hope and see a little bit of their relationship. How everything's gonna go, you know?
時間がかかりすぎた。
Yeah.
いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
Okay. 2 days later, the commander and Liliweiss walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces.
指揮官。
なんだ。
Another remix or something like that with the motif?
壁、一発だけ叩いちゃダメですか？
いや、ダメだ。
Well, she about to blow a big ass hole out of that wall.
私が先にやる。
No, I have my turn. Because I'm not gonna fucking blow a hole in that wall. They've come to a stop. And the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over. Dude, I want to know what happened in that meeting.
私はこんなことのために犬みたいな真似をしてきたんじゃない。
Let him know. His military boots leave black skid marks on the wall. Yeah, fuck that wall. Fuck it. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, grasping for breath.
終わりました。
Lilyweiss slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government does come into view.
どうしよう。ムカつきすぎてうっかり。
我慢しろ。それ以上はいろいろと面倒だ。
I have a theory, right? We will find out, but this is how I was questioning myself. I think that the central government probably told them that they're both the two most valuable of that group. They're gonna want them to abandon their team out there, like what they did to the Goddess of Victory, Nikke. They just abandoned them. And I think ChengiiChilln and Lilyweiss probably heard about that. They were like, we're not gonna abandon our teammate out there. What the fuck? That's the only thing I could think of. And they want them to, you know, follow orders.
なんだ緊急事態か
Who's that man? Central government platoon leader? Brother, he looked like Bison. The soldier rushed forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but then they see the commander and Lilyweiss standing there before them. Their expression changed. The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
ああ、
お疲れ様です。
おめに
Oh god, he's a sip.
お目にかかれて光栄が多すぎるな。 宗教でもあるまいし。
申し訳ございません。尊敬するご両名の拝観に預かり、舌がもつれたようです。
Oh god.
無礼な舌は今すぐ切り落とします。
Don't do it, man. Holy shit. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man.
ああ、こういうタイプのファンが一番苦手だ。
同感です。
人類のために力を尽くされているお二人にお目にかかれるとは誠に光栄であります。
You know, chat, it is good to see the goddess of victory and Shikikon and them. They get praised a little bit, you know. It is good to see. It feels good. You know, it feels good because they've been through the shitter for like so long.
力を尽くしているのは我々だけではない。その検証、小隊長だな。
とんでもない。お二人のご活躍に比べれば私の仕事など取るに足らないことばかりであります。
What the fuck? Bro, holy shit. Hold on.
もう疲れてきたな。
そうです。
差し支えなければこの壁の穴について事情をお聞かせ願えますでしょうか。何なりと問題をご教示いただければ我々があらゆる手を尽くして解決いたします。
Yo, get you a platoon leader to glaze you up like that in life. That's crazy. Bro, the loyalty.
ああ、これ単にいきなり飛び出したメカゴリラが壁に穴を開け。
What the fuck? This big honka mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall.
おい、詰めらないでくれ。肉がちぎれそうだ。
He did not just call that.
この壁みたいにはできないでしょ。
それは
メカゴリラとおっしゃいましたか。
I like how in Japanese they pronounce it as gorilla, like a gorilla. Normal CGVD for the regular fighters and people.
それは確かリリーバイス師匠さん。あ、申し訳ございません。今すぐ口を縫い合わせます。
それ誰から聞いたの？
聞いたわけではなく、中央政府のイントラネットに
No.
匿名でルフしているものが。
But an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet? I forgot it was called intranet.
スタンプなども配布されておりまして、そう。
Yeah.
ちょっとお時間いただけますか？
Uh-oh.
そんな場合ではないだろう、リリーバイス。些
Real.
細なことで気をそらすな。そういうわけで小隊長くん、あとは頼む。
The commander walks away with quick, determined
悪い
steps.
けど、ここはお任せします。
Lilyweiss followed close behind, matching his stride. The commander glanced back briefly, then quickened his pace even more. Lilyweiss keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
かっこいい。
Fucking simp. You know what? He's not a simp. We'll leave this one, Chad. We'll leave this one. He's a good one. He's a good one. Out of the central government, he's the good guy. He's the good one. They're not all bad. Snow White is ridiculous. Look at this shit. This is insane. Like, oh boy. The GOAT himself, Oswald, watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. I am very interested to see how Oswald will kind of turn out, how he's going to go through with the story, or how his story is going to end. I really want to see it. Bro's goated. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in this world? It feels as though everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. But yet, y'all left the goddess squad to die outside. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him once again. This feels never ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor from the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for stealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. I bet you he feels like fucking sick that he has to do it, man. And on the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who had congratulated him. Bunch of fucking snakes. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the five-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the door down. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue. So that's why it took forever for communication to go through for the Gacha squad, and he finally came through, right? Because he's just like, man, I got to do this. I can't leave in the dark. What a G. Yep. Can you imagine the weight this man has to fucking like burden his shoulder? I love this this music right now too, chat. Love it. He has always followed orders from above without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all, the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far more glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of stealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command. Seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. But then... Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit or merely a fraction. Then what about the rest? What would happen to them? Oswald nearly collapsed where he stands. Bro, can you imagine being the one to having to seal and having to like fucking kill thousands of people? You're the guy at the front. All the blame, everything comes to you. And you, oh my god, bro. It's insane. Like now I get to experience and to feel what burden that this man shoulders, you know? It's crazy the timeline where we're at now. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. I want to know who it is. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in stealing the Ark. The goddesses. The hope of mankind. The goddess of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of the Operation Ark Guardian. That's right. Oh my god, bro. The single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. So they're like his light too. Man. And he has to shut them and keep them out too. Like his own light to keep him from fucking, you know, probably faint from guilt. And he has to be the one to close the wall on them too. That's so fucked. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddess more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Was this Red Hood? Can't be, right? Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
あ、手品みたい。すごい。
Where did her little ass come from? I remember this girl.
おじさん、忙しい。
What? Oh no. Oh god. I have a very bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling. Oh god. Lord have mercy on her soul. Okay. Alright, chat, we gotta go back. We gotta go buy some more I forgot it's like a real event. You know, I thought we was gonna just keep playing it like the side story. we've been spoiled. Oswald lowered his weapon.
どちら様でしょう。
フリージア、一緒にいたでしょ。レッドフードお姉ちゃんが助けてくれた時。
おちびちゃん。名前。
フリージア。
フリージア。パパとママは。
うん。二人とも死んじゃった。
That will always hit. Chat, that will always hit.
病気になっちゃって、この間。
会いたいだろうな。
会いたいよ。でも大丈夫。お別れの挨拶、ちゃんとしたから。パパもママもね、ずっと苦しんでたの。
I already feel the dread and the story slowly like crushing down on the players right now. They're slowly getting there. They're like, oh, it's coming. And they're upping the sadness already.
だからたくさんお話ししたよ。良かったこと、悪かったこと、全部お話ししたよ。だから大丈夫。パパとママも大丈夫だよ。
Aww.
そうか。
覚えています。何かありましたか？ここは入ってきてはいけない場所です。
あ、うん。大したことじゃ。
Frisia rummages through her coat. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger. Oh, Oswald. Calm down. Put the finger away.
これ。
Dude, that's insane. Like, chat, you guys don't understand how important that fucking line right there is, right? Like, we're just reading, we're just enjoying the story, we're kind of like diving in there. But to make you feel how tense and how serious the situation is, a little girl doing this, and that's enough for Oswald to kind of like, you know, put his finger like shift off and to the trigger just in case. Is that tense out there? Like, it's, bro, that's real.
サインしてください。
サイン？
うん。
Oswald looks at the paper Frisia is holding out.
保護者登録の申請書ですか。
Guardian consent form?
なぜこれを私に？
おじさんに保護者になってもらいたいの。
Oh god, no, Chad, don't tell me he's gonna be her guardian and he's gonna protect her. They both gonna go out. Please don't tell me that's what's gonna happen,
私はあな
bro.
たの保護者にはなれません。アークへ行く人の中から引き受けてくれる人を探してください。
私と一緒に来た人たち、みんな家族がいるの。パパ、ママ、弟、妹、お兄ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。でも私、誰もいないから。これ見せたら、みんな困った顔したの。みんなには困ってほしくないから。
I ain't gonna lie, chat. If I hear this from from a child. I think this would genuinely fuck me up.
誰もサインしてくれないと孤児院に行くらしいけど、それは嫌。知ってる人いないし、怖いの。
This music's fucked too.
だから、おじさんが私の保護者になって。
It's crazy the double phrasing or the double term, right? Ark Guardian, and the term of Operation Ark Guardian, and now Frisia wants him to be the guardian, and he's the kind of like the protector of Ark at this point, right? The front guy, Ark Guardian. Hey man, hold on.
フリージア、私はあなたのことを知りません。
顔は知ってるでしょ。
私は。
Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine. She's very mature for her age.
申し訳ありませんが、あなたの保護者には。
Man, she just wants somebody that she could call dad or mama. Aw, the sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Oh my god, Chad, they hitting us. Oh no. It's like Nikke is slow. They're like the dev. They're slowly melting your heart with the kids, and then like after all of this, they're gonna like crush you. You know what I'm saying? Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet he noticed her shoulder legs quiver, almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the Gacha squad, those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oh, well, takes the paper from Frisia and signs them. He pulls out his seal, stamps it beside his signature. Damn, he did that too? Then returned the documents to her.
その印ごと担当者に見せてください。ここにいる間、少しは楽に過ごせるでしょう。
いいの？
何がですか？
私の保護者になること。
どうでしょうね。私にもよくわかりません。
To be given hope and to receive blessings and to receive kindness from others. You do that back too. Don't just be the only one to receive. You have to also, you know, share a little bit to the others that actually needs it too.
おじさん、ありがとう。
Oh, look, she about to cry.
ありがとう。本当に
God damn.
おじさんの隣にいてもいい？
This fucking game.
ダメです。仕事が忙しいので。
じっとしてるから。
それより書類を出してきてください。
あ、そうだった。すぐ戻ってくるね。
戻ってこないでください。
Frisia clutches the paper tightly, runs off. Oswald I almost say catches her, watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
何を考えているんだ、私は。
He gazes absent-mindedly towards the crowd surging into the ark. He looks on vacantly, as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
お疲れ様です。特務員。いえ、特務室長。
お疲れ様です。何事ですか？
Yeah. True. Hey, y'all didn't see anything.
特務室長の署名捺印がされた不審な書類を提出するものがありましたので、確認のために伺いました。
本当だってば、 おじさんがサインしてハンコも押してくれたの。
この子の処分は後ほどとして、今は特務室長の署名と
正真正銘、私の署名捺印です。
はい。ですので、この件に関して。
Hey, calm down, central government soldier. Calm down.
恐れ入りますが、もう一度確認させていただけますか。
私が直々に署名をし、捺印を行いました。
特務室長がご自分でですか？
その通りです。
ほら、本当だったでしょ。
何か問題が？
いえ、そうではありませんが、しかし。
The soldier for the central government parts his lip hesitantly, his eyes clearly asking. Like, the man literally did this, chat. He literally did this. The man literally did. Why did you? Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent. Like, damn.
了解いたしました。ですが、原則として成人男性が単独で児童の保護者となることは許可されておりません。
What? As per regulation, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian. What the hell?
そうでしたか。
はい。事実上の養子縁組になりますので、とはいえ、室長直々の申請となれば通るでしょう。
Damn.
素性は疑いようもありませんし。
So she got lucky.
問題なく受理されるかと思います。お忙しい中、お手間を取らせてしまい、もう
いいえ。私が直接処理するべきところ、ご苦労様です。
お言葉、痛み入ります。
The soldier salutes, then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the paper, tilting his head in confusion. The brother's like, Did you really do that? Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it. A certain someone still has their eyes on him. Oh man, Chat, she gonna be the one to melt his cold heart right now, man. She gonna be the one to give him the life that he needs right now, because man is literally dead inside with this job, and I feel like fucking Nikke is going to take that away from everybody just to fuck with us. Frisia sits beside Oswald.
私は忙しいと言ったはずですが。
知ってる。いい子にしてるから気にしないで。
I hope they both have a happy ending at least. Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from his tangled web of thought. You see what I'm saying? Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with it. Wow. What a first chapter. Okay. Oh, it wasn't the first. Oh shit, we are all the way down here already. Oh damn. Oh my god. Okay, so we're like halfway in. All right, we gotta go back. We gotta buy some more stamina. Hopefully we get. No, I ain't gonna do that challenge. We're just gonna do the story today. Okay, I had to buy with my gem. That's bullshit. I can't buy with these. Fuck. We'll just do. We'll do 10. I feel like we might need to do like 150 maybe. Did I forget what Adoro told Oswald in Overzone? I probably did. Oh, that's, look at that. That's cool. Look at the picture. That's cool. Oh god. Chat. I will be right back, guys. I need to take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. But then I'll be right back, guys. I hope you guys enjoy this, and hopefully I don't ball my fucking eyes out.
仲良く元気でやってたか?
We are back. Let me we're just gonna refill up real quick here. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys enjoy your weekend, chat. Hope you guys are. Oh, a lot of gacha games coming out. Hope you guys all settle into which game you guys want to throw your life away into. Oh, look at Snow White. Give me a second here. Let me refill this really quick. With apple juice. Yes, the sparkling kind. From Price Chopper. If you guys have a Price Chopper on your side. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love Lilyweiss' design. It's really nice. Are you both alright?
話すのは一人ずつにしてもらえないか?
私たちがいない間、大変だったんでしょ。みんなよく頑張りました。偉い。なーに、大したことではない。
見送りはできたのか?
はい、綺麗なお別れでした。私たちもきちんと送り出しました。
Talking about Reddit?
そうか。それならいい。
最後の挨拶もできなかったなんて。まあ、またチャンスはあるかな。
What does she mean by that?
早速で悪いんだけど、みんな会議室に集合して。
Lilyweiss did not just say that. She said, I will see her again. Kind of like at the afterworld. You know? Yeah. Did YouTube block it? Oh, okay. No, I see it. I don't think YouTube chat, does YouTube block you guys? I don't think so.
緊急の連絡があるの。こんな場所で話せるようなことじゃないし。それが今までかかった理由でしょうか。うん。そう。後の話は移動してからね。
I wonder. Lilyweiss explained how the Ark is to be sealed. She details a high fire process that will gradually seal the gate. You know, this is really cool. We get to see it. After which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. Truly, truly the leader. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces portray emotions they cannot hide. Frustration, man. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
以上。質問はある？
You guys hear this music, chat? It's so fucking like, it's so hype, man.
私たちの撤収は第5次封鎖の一番最後。量産型ニケ部隊も同じね。
It's really cool.
最後の最後までアークを守りきってから。
Will defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the arc. Scratch that.
そうですか。第5次封鎖の完了までどれくらいかかりますか？未定よ。そこは流動的に変わるみたい。長くても1ヶ月は超えない予定だけど。短いですね。
Well, she prays so.
それと、これからは防衛戦に移るから、勝利の翼号もアークへ回収されることになったの。これは第3次封鎖のあたりになる予定よ。我らが空飛ぶねぐらともおさらばか。わざわざ5段階に分ける理由は何だい？
Right?
一度にアークへ収容できる人数には限界があるの。
See, Scarlet is so smart, chat. She's really smart. She's like, something sketchy is going on here.
だから安全な移動のために分けるんだって。お偉方が真っ先に逃げ込もうというわけか。
She is so smart. She's like, yeah. And leave all of us people that live in a property to die.
人数の問題だけではないでしょ。そう。アークには何十箇所も入り口があるから。そっちは物資用だけどね。物資も最後まで運ばないといけないから。少しずつ封鎖していくしかないの。当たり前だけど、そんなことをしていればラプチャーも集まってくるはず。私たちの出番はそこから。
入り口が数十箇所も？なぜ人々の受け入れをしているのは一箇所だけなのですか？
That's the real question. Why is there only one for humans?
選別するため。選ばれていないもの。政府に身分が認められていないものは。
Oh, we remember the chat. We remember the overworld letter. We've seen it, right? Well, you remember when they were advertising it? They're like, if you need a coupon or you need the ticket to get in. People are like, I don't have a fucking ticket. Like, I guess I just die out here. Like, it's very fucked up.
違いますか？
ああ、正解だ。誰でも入れてやるというわけにはいかない。
第5次封鎖の完了後、アークにたどり着いた人々はどうなるのですか？
Yep.
それに地上に残った他の人々は
見捨てられる。私たちは負けたんだ。すべてを救うことはできない。
Just like a turtle, you know what I'm saying? Just turtle just shooting up now.
今すぐ起動エレベーターに行くぞ。行ってクイーンの首さえ取れば解決するのであろう。
無理って分かってるでしょ。
I just thought of something. Chat, I just thought of something. If the elevator and the lift contains the same pathway, they already said it, right? With the pathway to the rapture or whatever. Hold on, this could be after or before. I'm totally thinking of something different now. I was gonna say, why don't they just destroy all of that shit? And they just call it good.
今の起動エレベーターは人類みんなで行ったって突破できないの。
ではこのまま負け犬同然に尻尾を巻いて地下へ逃れろと。
I mean, like both the ChengiiChilln and Lily are definitely doing this, of course, right? Because they're the commander in chief. They cannot show weakness in front of the subordinates. If I was to be a captain and if I was to be someone in charge, I've been like a lead and all of that. Never a manager. I was supposed to be a manager, but it is what it is. I've led people before, and you cannot show no weakness, man. Like it's really that crazy how it could easily break morale. Easy. Like all it takes is just that. It's a lot of shit to shoulder.
他に何ができる？一人でクイーンの首を持ち帰ってくるか？
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the queen's head yourself then. Come on, Glenn.
子供のわがままじゃないんだ。
子供だと？私はただ。
以上だ。会議はここまで。不満や質問があれば私のところへ来い。ただし十分に考えた上で来てくれ。ただの泣き言や愚痴を聞いている時間はないからな。
Man, I know this shit hurt for Commander to say, man.
行くぞ、リリス。
はい。指揮官。
The commander and Liliweiss leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. Damn, bro.
Queen.
Shit. You hear what she just said? We locked in here. Scarlet is like queen. Well, she ready to kill motherfuckers. Get him, Scarlet. Okay.
Queen.
Jesus Christ. Again? Alright. Okay, I definitely need to work on Snow White's charge time. I got a roll for that on her equipment for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. Here we go. Scarlet slams her hand against the table. She's like beating the shit out of that table. I miss the Scarlet.
私もそうしたい気分でした。
何か手はないものか。
あなたが言った通り、クイーンを倒すしかありません。
This pissed me off a little bit, chat. Dorza, it's as you said, the only option left is to defeat the queen. And during the time the goddess fall, where the fuck were you at?
仮に倒せたとしても、その後は未知数です。クイーンを倒せば全て終わるという保証もありません。
尻尾を巻いて逃げる。負け犬か。
That's a very bad feeling for someone who's as competitive as Scarlet.
それでも手の届く人たちは全員まだ助けられます。だったらやるべきです。
スノーホワイト。
She's so mature. Like, she's so mature now. Oh, that's crazy. 20% charge speed? Oh, that's sick.
たとえ全員は助けられなくたって大きな意義があると思います。だから負けたと思うのはまだ早いです。少し後ろに下がっただけだって思いましょう。なんでそんなに見てるんですか？
She should have been the leader. God damn it, Dora was not fit for that.
この中で一番の大人があなただったとは。
そんなことは。
スノーホワイトの言う通りです。今はできることをしましょう。やけになれば今この手が届くものまで失うことになります。私たち全員が置かれた状況をよく考えるべきです。他に方法があったなら指揮官とリリスがとっくに動いているはず。あの二人が他にないと言ったなら私たちはそれに従うまでです。その中で最善の結果を得るために全力を尽くすべきでしょう。机に八つ当たりしている場合ではありません。
そうだな。すまぬ。
他に道がないとは分かっていますが、やはり全てを救うことはできないのですね。ニケになった時は何だってできるような気がしたのに、私は無力です。
同じ気分だ。私はなぜこうも弱いのだろうな。
Oh, y'all said the VTuber buff real? You see me go FGO New Year carry the gamma, got it like easy like candy. I mean, I've been ever since we've been dabbing into the VTubing singing, you know, the VTubing lore shit, right? We've been going into like the deep dive into the rabbit hole. I've been kind of like watching like smaller streamers, VTubers. I've been like kind of like eyeballing watching bigger streamers, VTubers, and they do say some crazy shit. And they do get pretty lucky. Hell yeah.
そうですね。待て、ドロシー。それは単なる相槌かい？それともどさくさ紛れに私のことを弱いと言ったか？
Yeah.
自分が口に出したばかりのことも思い出せないようですね。
表に出たまえ。
I miss the Scarlet man. Like she just ready to throw hands.
いいでしょう。
何？
ご自分で言ったことでは？
分かった上の返答か。
ええ。望むところです。
Whoa, shit. Challenge accepted.
ラプンツェル、スノーホワイト。
Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this, bro. Doro is gonna put her into submission in like 30 seconds. It's crazy. As much as we do not like Doro, we got to admit she's strong as fuck.
素直に負けを認めていただけないと面倒ですので。
言ったな。土にまみれて負け工場を有支度をしておくがいい。
She talks like a fucking evil. She like, I love this Scarlet. She talks like a fucking villain. Love it.
これは失礼。あまりにバカバカしかったもので。
Oh my god, there's a smirk. This is when it all happened, chat.
表だ。今すぐ。
民を守る王として。
I love the dynamics, man. The dynamic of that team. They're so fucked. They're like a broken record. It's so fucking cool.
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
I clearly missed the whole thing. It's pretty big target.
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
I didn't even show us the fight. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips. Man. Yo, Kisama! Hello, Chime. Hello there. Always appreciate you dropping by. You know, like, chatters, like you in particular, I'm gonna call you in particular, you remind me like the actual Chime. Just like come in there like Kisama, and she's leaves. Yeah, I love the way how they talk. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's fixed. Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
何がそんなに嫌なの？驚いたならちゃんと驚いてくれない？
Right.
誰もいないと思っていました。
ノックもしたけど聞こえてなかった？
Chat, at this point, I'm pretty convinced they have like 30, over 40 different variation of the same motif.
そうでしたか。
グレンと決闘したんだって？それも引き分けだったって。
A draw?
ええ、そうなりました。
She let her off. She let her off, chat. I guarantee you Doro let her win.
すごい。
Like she just like, you know. Yeah. Oh my god. Scarlet will fucking like go, like she will like fume knowing that Doro went easy on her.
あなたを見て覚えました。それに臨時リーダーです。時期ではありません。
リリス、あなたまさか。
長くて半年。無理すればもっと短くなるって。もう驚いたならちゃんと驚いてってば。
Like, chat. All in all, this shit just. Oh man, like just experiencing this, it makes me hate Doro that much more. It makes me hate her that much more, because the time and all of that, and to see that the enemy has like defiled Lily's like honor. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just like and how much you know that Doro cares for Lily, you know. You didn't even get to like see there. You didn't even get to be mad about it. You wasn't even there. It's just like fuck.
方法はないのですか。
なあ、何もしないでじっとしてれば、長くはなるみたいだけど。
I love this soundtrack, man.
こんな時にそんなことしてられないし。
I could be one of the. It could be weird if I said that I could listen to this every day. It's really good. I don't know. It gives me like a very nostalgic, comforting feel. You know, I don't know what it is.
今すぐ退役して休んでください。
分かってるでしょ。それは無理。
Oh, okay. Yeah, chat. No spoilers. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Draco. Yeah. My feeling might fucking twist. No.
その話。
Yeah, she do gotta swallow that pride.
あなたにだけ話しておこうと思って。
残酷ですね。
悪いけど、次期リーダーの宿命だと思って。
スノーホワイトには話しておくべきです。
自信がないの。
Because Snow White's already lost Red Hood in her life? Is that why? Like, to lose another one, that's gonna be so fucked.
同じ苦しみを二度も味わわせるつもりですか。
確信が持てないから。
スノーホワイトはもう子供ではありません。あの日から見違えるほど成長しています。
私から見たらまだみんな子供。
私も含めて。
そうは思ってないからあなたにだけ話したの。
私にも子供扱いされたい時はあります。
わかる。私もあるから。とにかくそういうこと。何かあった時はお願いね。
Chat, that is the power of a good VA. Like her voice shake. Like that's all it takes, like real.
指揮官がいますから心配は無用でしょう。
I felt that so fucking much. I was just like, damn, dude.
あの人は誰より壊れちゃうと思う。今は平気なふりをしてるけど。
True. He would be the one who's gonna have it the worst.
ごめんね。
いつものことです。
それで次期リーダーさんは何がそんなに嫌なの？
私自身です。
Oh, hold on.
自分が気に入らず自己嫌悪に陥っています。
Oh my god, chat. She hates this, and then she ends up becoming this.
それは予想してなかった答えかも。
すべてが終わり、アークの封鎖が完了した後、私たちはおそらく英雄として喝采を浴びることになるでしょう。
This is what she was stressing about.
人類を最後まで守り抜いた英雄、勝利の女神、人類の希望、歴史に名が残る功績です。神話に肩を並べるかもしれません。 すべての人を救ったわけでもないくせに祭り上げられて、きっと私はその事実に満足しながら生きていくはずです。
Okay, I see what Dora mean. I see what she mean when she said that she kind of wished that other people treat her like a kid also, instead of always like relying on her every time, because she deep inside she's very frail and she knows that. She knows she's got a lot of soft spot, and she's always, I think she's tired of always putting up a front to meet people's expectation, and kind of wants to like have somebody that she could lean on also. And right here she said that she kind of wished that like this is the ideology that she's like going with or leaning with, so that way all the things that they're doing could come back into term of what she's saying here. You know, I live with the fact, fully content that when we're done here, we'll go back, we'll be celebrated. You know, it's just like a kid wishful thinking, you know. Like she's like, Dora right now is showing me like she looks like a child to me right now. And I think this is beautiful. Like I think right now this is beautiful because she's showing this not to anyone but to the one who she respects the most, the one who she sees like her older sister or like all of that, you know, Lily. It's pretty much she's like shrinking down, you know. So you're just doing things half-heartedly? Of course not. Is that where she developed her 100% obsessiveness? Was it because of this? Hmm? The voice acting's really good. I picked up all of that just from the voice acting alone. It's fucking crazy. Oh boy. Shit. After finishing a conversation with Dorothy, Lilyweiss heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door and their eyes meet. Don't tell me she overheard that. I think she heard all that. I think she heard all that, but Lily always sees them like kids. I think like Lily doesn't fully comprehend how well aware Snow White is now and how her mind thinks now, you know, because she's like, she just agrees to like it is what it is, you know. I feel Snow, she heard it. She just kind of like, hey, are you okay? Baka mitai. God damn it. Lily pulls Snow White into a tight embrace. Oh man, this is fucked up because now they're showing you the like they're showing you the relationship between them, and it makes you even more tied to them, and then they're gonna strip all the way.
Yeah.
Damn it. I feel like I'm in for a ride. Hold up. Snow White. Oh. That hits deep. Nothing needs to be said, man. Fuck. I know she wants to say that so damn bad. Can y'all imagine who's more afraid of this? Like, she's afraid. She don't want to go yet, man. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm fucking locked in, bro. Snow White walks away. She definitely heard it. She definitely heard it. Yep, 1000%. Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lilyweiss buries her face in her hands. Aww. Damn, brother, hold on.
Queen.
Hey, I tell you what, chat. Nikke better release Lilyweiss soon here to be in the banner, or maybe when we finally beat the queen that's possessing Liliweiss's body, release the banner. Release it. Like I like to digest a lot of things, chat. You guys know me, and like moments like that, I really appreciate it. That's why I feel so much for it, you know. And I've had people question me. They're like, well, when the thing actually drop on you, like, I don't feel too bad about it. People feel really bad because it's the climax. But for me, the build up, the character builds, and like when you see the emotion, everything being portrayed as before they go to the climax, if it hits me good enough, it fucks me up, you know. It's so relatable. It's so relatable. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It does.
こちらが作戦の説明をしているときに、堂々と別物資用のトンネルってすごく大きいの。それを何重にも塞ぐ作業だから。これぐらい。
The words have barely left Liliweiss's mouth when, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to arise. Oh boy.
Shit.
That really ain't no joke. And they did that.
量産型も含め全員準備万端です。
オッケー。あとはやるだけ。指揮官。
あ、みんなよく聞いてくれ。私たちは神ならざる身だ。
We're not gods.
すべてを救うことはできない。
We can't save everyone.
だが、目の前にいる人々を救うことはできる。
I like that term. I like what you said. But we can save everything that we see in front of us. The commander turns around, pointing toward the building near the Ark's entrance.
見えるか？臨時シェルターだ。
That's a temporary bunker.
その名の通り、避難してきた人々が一時しのぎで集まる場所だ。だが壁に撃たれれば簡単に穴が開くほどの粗末なものに過ぎ。
That's fucked up. If so badly constructed rifle rounds can easily penetrate it, what's the point of that?
中にどれだけいるかは知らないが。Oh
my god. It's literally a tent of paper. Oh, hold on. That go chat. That goes hard, man. Look at this. Oh, I want this. Does that not go hard? Bro, hold on. They look like the Z fighters. Hey, yo.
何があっても守り抜くんだ。余計な考えは捨てろ。考えれば不安が生まれ、不安は迷いになる。
True.
君たちが迷うたびに、あそこにいる人々を死なせるかもしれないということ。
Commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
あれのことだけを考える。
Bro, they about to get busy with it.
目的も正体もわからない奴らだが、一つだけ確かなことがある。奴らは私たちを憎んでいる。奴らの思い通りにはさせるな。忌まわしい鉄くずどもに私たちの大切なものを奪わせるな。私たちがやるしかない。奴らを食い止められるのは私たちだけだ。勝つ以外に道はない。
Yeah, man. After that, I'll tell you what. I'll be dropping push-ups after that shit. I'll run like a mile.
思い知らせてやれ。私たちが大切にしてい
That's
るもの
motivational as
手を
hell.
出せばどうなるか。
Everyone gazes and testifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Photoshop Red Hooded? Facts. That would be sick. Their weapons are drawn, and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
ゴッデス部隊、レディ、行け、殲滅しろ。
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。
残弾確認。気が散るな。整備する。もう一度行く。
Damn, I couldn't even drop him, bro. I'm so weak. This is on easy mode, dude.
時間がかかりすぎた。
I'm so weak.
いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
Oh shit. A hailstorm of bullets sliced through the battlefield. Lilyweiss charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptors. Every punch sends them flying, shattering them into pieces. Then she's like One Punch Man out here, chat. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lilyweiss lowers her stance and throws a punch. Ooh, chat, hold on. Putting her full weight behind it, she did a like a bottom 1-inch punch on their ass. The scenery comes back into view as the raptors that have filled it vanish. She looks down at her head. She can still do more. Oh my god. She should not be pushing herself, guys. Oh no. Oh no. We all seen it coming. We all seen it coming. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again. Bro, she looking like a whole ass goddess out there.
そうはいきません。みんなに見られてるんですから。
But she out here 1v 300. It's crazy.
ちゃんと加減はしてるので、ご心配なく。
No, she's not. That's a damn lie.
ああ、君のことだ。よくわかってるだろうな。
他のみんなの調子はどうですか？
ちょうどその連絡だ。
Mm-hmm.
スノーホワイトの援護に行ってくれ。またパニックを起こした。
了解。
Yeah, Lilyweiss runs, cutting through the raptors in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
スノーホワイト、大丈夫？何があったの？それがミサイルポットが3つも誤作動を起こして火力が。
Holds her position. Snow White holds her position using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have time to react, the raptors are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles. Chat, hold on. Y'all saw that? What she did? She used all of her equipment and she did like a big old AoE attack. And what do we have right now for Snow White? Because that's what she preferred, right? So it's just like you see it like that and they just want her to do one little thing. She said, nah, this is the way to do it. Like how she did it back then. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, hold up.
一掃するって言葉がぴったりね。11時の方向、こっちを狙ってる。
bro, because like paying homage to Lily after she saw what Lily, how they fucked Lily's image up, right? The queen. So with Snow White going back and picking up all like her arms and shit, and you see her ult, she thinks back on Lily. It's just like paying such a homage to this very moment right now. It's so good. She's just shooting on command. Damn, Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Oh god. Snow White looks up at Lilyweiss. Oh god. After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds towards the 3 o'clock direction. And this does show you that Snow White is such a perfectionist. Oh boy. Chat, I think this whole scene that we're getting right now is going to be Lily giving every single member her last advice, because she knows she's going to go. She knows she's going to push herself to the limit, and she's going to give them the last coaching that she's going to have. Oh my god. Lilyweiss leaves, breaking into a run. She can stand to be a little bolder, and that's exactly what she is now. She's super bold now. a fucking walking nuke. Oh my god, chat, no, hold on. I'm picking up vibes that they're setting it up that Snow White is gonna be the one coming on top of everybody. That's how I feel. Yep. God damn it, don't tell me this event is gonna be her by herself. Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the raptures in two. Lilyweiss runs alongside Scarlet. It's fucked up because that's literally what happened, you know, like Snow White's by herself now. Everybody's like in the ER. Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armor rapture, but the blade lodges deep into his armor, unable to cut through. Damn. Lily lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the rapture neatly in half. It's just like, you just need a little bit of that. Oh my god, here's the lesson. Be more precise. She's... I do miss the Scarlet. She's such an asshole. I love it. The Scarlet adjusts her stance. She's like Vegeta, bro. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armor rapture. The rapture splits in two under the impact of Scarlet's strike. She would play a perfect bad guy. This actually makes you wonder, does the queen have access to Lilyweiss' memories? Is that how she was able to beat them up so quickly in Goddess Fall? That's an amazing thought. I didn't think of that. Probably. But wouldn't that be didn't that shit get deleted a little bit, right? Because of what Nihilister did? Or did that just neutralize like certain part, but she still got her memory? Her data. She grabs his front leg, twist, slams it to the ground, then lifts her foot, lightly stomps on his core. The rapture goes silent.
必死で剣を振るよりこっちの方が簡単だと思うけど賢く戦うってそういうこと
メカゴリラめ
何か言った？
よそへ行けこちらの手が乱れる
She's such an asshole. Scarlet grumbles and charges forward. She's like an old man.
真っ向勝負一等必殺って
よく戦えている。多数相手には向かないと言っても1対1ならほとんど敵なしだ。厄介な精鋭にぶつけるなら彼女以上の適材はいない。
ですが柔軟性が足りません。もっと臨機応変に考えてほしいところです。
だがコスパと使い勝手はいい。
コスパ？
量産型ボディはメンテナンスが簡単だからな。それに銃弾もミサイルもいらない。適当に戦場へ放り込んでも敵が減る。
True. No, that's true.
状況を選ばず頼れる味方ぐらいに言ってあげてください。コスパ。
そろそろラプンツェルの様子を見に行ってくれ。
了解。
Lilyweiss crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. That's so cool, cause they literally just made me fucking imagine her doing like a superhero jump and shit, and now she's like in the air looking down. Fucking insane. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction.
リリス、量産型部隊の状況は？
She's over here like Superman, dog. It's crazy. She's literally One Punch Man.
現在までで負傷32名。
誰も？すごい。
皆さん奮闘してくださっています。
いい感じ。このまま行けそう？
戦場に出るたびに考えています。今度こそは誰一人死なせないと。できた試しはありませんが。
今度はできるはず。全部うまくいってるよ。
Imagine Scarlet meets Drake, who invites her to join the villain society in the future. Hey, you know what? They might just geek out.
はい、全力を尽くします。
A mass-produced Nikke rushes over, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart. Oh god.
ラプンツェル様、ラプンツェル様。
Is that Pine?
重傷者です。早くこちらへ。3分ほど前、ビーム攻撃による負傷です。
わかりました。応急処置を行います。
A golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
応急処置はできました。リペアセンターへ送り、治療を受けさせてください。命に別状はありませんが、このままでは思考転換の恐れもあります。そちらの方、お名前は？
ピナです。ピナと申します。
負傷者の方をリペアセンターまで連れて行っていただけますか？当然ながら戦線の後方といっても襲撃を受ける可能性はゼロできますか？
やってみます。
わかりました。お願いします。リペアセンターへ着いたら B2 仕様での治療と伝えてください。
B2 わかりました。
よろしくお願いします。
私が行こうか？その方が早いと思うけど。
いいえ、リリスはご自分のなすべきことを1分1秒でも早くこの戦いを終わらせてください。
Okay.
分かった。任せて。
お二人ともお願いします。
はい。了解。
It's insane how they brought Pine back here. Just to say that, hey, yo, this is Pine. Like, here you go. Pine lifts the wounded Nikke on her back and dashes toward the rear, while Lilyweiss charges toward the battlefield.
さすがですね。誰がどう動くべきか、決断力もあるし。
戦線の維持力も大きく変わる。彼女がいるかいないか、次のリーダーを決めることになったら、彼女しかいないだろう。
そうですね。ただ、大きな懸念があります。
She's too soft. She like Rapunzel's. I feel like Rapunzel's main weakness is, before we click, is also her like she shatters and breaks down the moment when somebody dies. Yep. Yep.
人命がろうそくの火みたいに吹き飛ぶ戦場では
Yeah.
辛いでしょうね。
Yep.
とはいえ、だからこそ力を発揮できている部分もある。
ええ、長所でもあり。
君ならどう対応する？
どうでしょう。ラプンツェルに関しては。
ドロシーから支援要請だ。
Dorothy requested backup.
ドロシーから？珍しい。
What the hell happened over there?
来ましたね。どうしたの？あなたから支援要請。
十字の高台を取りたいと考えていますが、道を開いていただけます。
任せて。
Lilyweiss steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoed, clearing the path ahead. Bro, she's literally One Punch Man. She literally just blew a fucking...
はい。終わり。
A fucking path with her punch.
感謝します。
他に何かある？
いいえ、もう十分です。
Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptors with impressive acrobatic precision.
人使いが荒いんだから。
Exactly.
上に立つ素質がある。人を思い通りに転がせてこそ。
Oh, she did that really well. She did it really well. A great leader knows how to use people.
その通りですね。今の時点ではドロシーが適任です。
東側が押されているな。
The east side.
了解。
疲れているなら下がって休んでもいいぞ。
そうはいきません。みんなが必死に戦ってますから。リーダーとしてお手本にならないと。
Oh man, she's gonna be pushing herself, bro.
そうか。なら暴れてこい。メカゴリラ。
今すぐそちらに向かいますね。
冗談だ、冗談。怖い顔はよせ。
That is a fucking insane nickname. She wants to be all graceful and shit. They're just like, no, you are the destroyer. Insane.
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
見たでしょ？
Okay.
あなたの王がもたらした
Keep
勝利です
going.
わ。
乾杯。
Oh, good. Okay, great. That they did not fall on the battlefield.
なんだいこれは。酒ではないのか。
いつ襲撃があるかもわからないのに酔っ払っていいわけないでしょ。とびきりいいものを用意してもらったんだから。
祝いの席に酒がないとは。
祝うような戦いではなかったと思いますが、死者なしでアークの封鎖が 20% も進んだのですから大きな戦果だと思います。
That is impressive. That is impressive. Achieving 0 deaths and stealing 20% of the arc is quite impressive. That's very impressive.
その通りね。みんな残りの4回も今日みたいにやれば大丈夫。
Because the fifth wave.
この調子ならあと40回はやれそうだ。
久しぶりの大勝利だからな。中央政府も派手に宣伝している。全体的な士気もかなり向上した。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。一番疲れてるのはお姉ちゃんですよ。私はそういう役目だから。ところで
Snow knows.
こんな時に聞くべきことじゃないかもしれないですけど、リリスお姉ちゃん大丈夫ですか？
Oh, she definitely heard it.
大丈夫だけど、なんとなく今日は動きがいつもと少し違うような気がしたんです。
Oh.
やっぱり気のせいかもしれません。そうかな。今日は少し力を抜いてたけど、やることはできてたでしょ。
なんだと？ラプンツェル。今日のリリスと私の撃破数は？
はい。リリスはグレンの20倍ほどです。
Oh god.
なぜ笑った？
She's such a baby, man.
飲み物を冷ましていただけです。
Such like a... She just reminds me like of a competitor player in video games that is very bad at taking losses.
氷の入った飲み
A
物
sore loser,
か？
if you will.
一人で盛り上がって勝手に落ち込んだ様子がおかしくてとは正直に言えないでしょ。なんです？またいつものですか？
話が早くて何よりだ。今すぐ表へ出たまえ。
先に言っていてください。
Bro, I love Scarlet. Like this Scarlet right here. She's such a like a fucking yakuza. Scarlet grips her sword and heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
少しは静かになりましたね。放っておくつもりですか？ええ。そのうち待ちくたびれて戻ってくるでしょう。
They treat her like a joke. It's so fucking crazy. I feel so bad for Scarlet.
ますますグレンの扱いに慣れてきていますね。お嬢様に飼いならされる武骨な剣士。
ますます悪化してるな。もう完全に見境なしだ。
Bro, she's bold. She's like, bro, she just out here gooning now. Like,
レッドフードは本当に
the ultimate form is slowly unveiling before our eyes.
どうしたの？私をじっと見て。本当に大丈夫なんですよね。大丈夫だってば。心配のしすぎ。そうですよね。あ、おかわり注文してもいいですか？
好きなだけ頼め。それにしても大した食欲だ。
そういえばラプンツェル、あなた宛ての荷物が届いていましたよ。荷物？あ、中身は本のようでしたので、スキャンはしないように伝えておきました。
Oh my god.
早く取りに行った方がいいかと。
そうですね。お先に失礼します。
これでゆっくり素敵な時間を過ごせそうです。
私はこいつが一番怖い。
同感です。
Well, we get to see the Gooning Lord do her thing. Yeah, Doro knows how to handle them for sure. Oswald looks down at I almost feel like Doro like kind of she knows how to handle them, but it's just like now she's taking it a little bit more serious, right? Because you remember when Lily say, "Oh, you're doing this half-ass," you know what I'm saying? Doro's like, "No, oh no." So I think with Doro's respect for Lily, and she's actually displaying signs of leadership now because she know that Lily's gonna go. So it's kind of like being forced to actually doing it. Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone. Insane. A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face. But the next moment, his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. Chat, hope I'm ready for this. The bold red letter stating top secret. Highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with heavy heart. Dude, he knows it's gonna be scummy. And scans the content.
Heretic 研究所へ搬送。第2世代は反逆の容疑で調査中。そんな様子ではなかった。
Oh, okay, that is right. Right, the Old Tales interlude, how Oswald gets involved with the grand models in the city, right? When he met up with them, right? And they had that little meeting and shit. A soreness creeps up the back of his neck where he once been hit with the stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye. Priestia walks over holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
おじさん、ご飯食べた？
フリージア、なぜここにいるのです？1回目の封鎖でアークへ行くはずだったでしょう。
ご飯はまだなら一緒に食べよう。
Oh man. Oh, something bad is gonna happen, chat. Fuck. I just have this feeling something bad is gonna happen. I don't know what it is. I don't.
フリージア。
ああ、もう冷めちゃってる。まあ、食べても大丈夫かな。
Damn it. I'll be back, chat. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry about that.
あ、これまだちょっと温かいからおじさんが食べて。
フリージア。
おじさんはいつ行くの
？5回目の時の予定です。
じゃあその時一緒に行く。
行けません。危険です。
大丈夫だよ。ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたちが守ってくれるもん。
Oh, because of what Red Hood told her and shit?
おじさん、お腹空いてないの
Second here. Boy, this apple juice with extra sparkle is really good.
フリージア、私はあなたの家族にはなれません。
Why would you say that?
気の迷いで保護者にはなってしまいましたが。
Oh, that's gonna break her little heart,
一緒にい
bro.
ることはできません。あなたと食事をすることも、同じ家で暮らすこともしません。
じゃあ、お家はどうするの？
アークへ行けば、あなた一人で住むための家があります。生きていくのに困ることはないでしょう。フリージア、次の封鎖の時に言ってください。
一緒に食べよう。そしたら言う通りにするから。
Oh man, she just wanted like, oh my god. She just wanted like a family, man. Oswald reaches for the tray that Fizzy had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
誰かと一緒にご飯を食べるなんて久しぶり。
Aww.
他にも避難してきている人たちはいるでしょう。
みんなはもう一緒に食べる人がいるから楽しそうに話してるの。いつも笑顔で。だから入りづらくて。おじさんはいつも一人だからいいでしょ。もう食べ終わった？
ええ。
これあげる。
Frizzy holds out a warm glove, one signed by Red Hood.
それは受け取れません。
That's insane. That shit'll go for thousands of dollars,
保護
millions.
者になってくれたお礼。
いえ。
Oswald accepts the worn glove. Shh. Ricia picks up the tray and walks towards the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. Oh man, that poor little thing, man. I could kind of like that does hit pretty hard because I could kind of relate just a tad bit. Because growing up, I don't want to put too much my personal information out there, but then just growing up, I never really like have a dad, pretty much. And my mother, she has always been working by herself to provide for, like, there's like literally like more than 9 kids, 10 kids in the household. So there's a lot of us, and we're struggling. We literally started from the bottom, and I remember there were moments where I've had that feeling before, where I have no one to eat with. I never had anybody to kind of like share like any family time, because at the time when I was younger, my brother, they were off doing their own thing. We're good now though, but they're just back then, it was just surviving alone, you know, and just doing everything, getting by, and just see the world in a light to where you're just by yourself as a little ass kid, and you got to protect yourself at all costs. And what that turned out to be was I searched comfort, and kind of like in a bad way, you know, and it's kind of like that too. I could kind of see it in her view. That's the best way I could put that, you know. And but for her, it's just like, yeah, that definitely hit pretty deep. I could feel it. I can relate.
凄まじい数です。あっちもここで何かしてるって感づいたんでしょうね。
何？大乱闘級が少し増えたぐらいだ。
思うに、大物は100体分として撃破数を数えるべきではないかい？
それでも良いぐらいかもしれません。実際にはそれ以上だと思いますが。
Yeah, that scene made me feel bad. What's that? We spotted Ultra among the Tyrant class raptors.
了解。さあ、みんな張り切っていきましょう。
Okay. Look at that ugly thing. Cucumber. I love it. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, something bad is gonna happen. Usually, Nikke, they always leave you at a cliffhanger at like the last chapter. So I'm expecting something crazy is gonna happen.
Rapunzel, 被害は？
死者34名、負傷84名です。
34 dead and 84 wounded.
そう。
ひとまず遺体の回収。
待て、何か来る。
There's something out there.
え？
Oh shit! Rapunzel collapsed. Half her shoulder, upper body. Bro, they blew her. Light pours down from the sky like rain.
ビーム兵器？
グレン、ラプンツェルを確保している。
The bombardment stops.
指揮官、方角は
2時の方向、20メートル上だ。
From the air, everyone looks up at the sky. Oh shit! Oh, that's the one from the trailer. A Nikke clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at that. I want that Nikke. She lands lightly and looks towards the goddess squad. Bro, like, who is this? You know what I'm saying? The most mysterious. She does look like the queen though, if you think about it, because her hair has like the pin here, like adapters, like how the queen had her shit too. She lands lightly and looks towards the goddess squad.
単独でのビーム兵器による爆撃と浮遊能力。ニケの外見に 補助治療要員を優先して狙撃するヘレティック。
A heretic? Heretic? Snow White's entire ray weapon comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened. That's insane.
おまけに自己修復能力インチキされてる気分ね。
Of course, Lily would say that. She wished she could self-repair.
それがどうした？
It's pretty fucked to laugh about, but...
だけだ。
Scarlet closed the distance in an instant, swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. Ugh, sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in. Oh my god. The half-severe limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm. Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, lights burst forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's leg and knocking her off balance. Right as the beam sliced through the air. The Black Heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. She dodges every strike, it fires back. Bullets tear through the Heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly. That's insane. She's literally Majin Buu. That's not fair. I could see her eyes. I can see her blank, chat. That's the queen, dog. Look, that's the queen's thing. And you see her eyes, the marks. The queen had that too, no? Light gathers within the heretic's body. Oh shit. Oh, she knocked. She knocked her teeth on. That literally knocked her jaw. Broke her jaw. Knocked her teeth out. Insane, bro. She needs a whole ass denture now. The sound of metal clashing resounds as the heretic side is blown apart. Regenerate that. As she turns to assess the damage, Lilyweiss fist slam into her face. The heretic staggers. Lilyweiss rushes in. And I'm guessing this right here is the moment when the trailer happened and she was like beating the fuck out of it. The Black Heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. Jeez. God. But the end of a relentless blow, only the shattered pieces of the Heretic remain across the wrecked ground. Lily dusts off her hands. What a fucking monster. Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic that they just destroyed. What the hell? There's more? Lily lowers a stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hand bracing against the ground. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in... Oh my god. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop. Lilyweiss collapsed. The bleeding... She's just bleeding like that? Snow White shakes Lilyweiss desperately. Oh my gosh, she's about to lose. See, she knows. Lilyweiss doesn't move. Oh. A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her. The commander runs towards the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp. What a G. He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullet hits their mark. The heretic turns her gaze towards him. Bakemono. A heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls. Oh my, he like that. Every bullet hits his mark. He picks up speed and rushes towards the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all. Firing non-stop. He's him, brother. The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there is no reaction. In an instant, the heretic materialized before him. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. Commander collapsed without a sound. Bruh. Anaseo, hello there. The heretic turns her gaze towards the camp. Yup. It does sound very familiar. Then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. The pulse. Dorothy, oh my god. Oh god. A legion of beings arose violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal. Shh, bro, they're getting fucked up, bro. Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them. Human soldier and mass-produced Nikkes rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment. She realizes they'll only die in vain. True, they're like level 1 characters about to go up against 100 level 150 boss. Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades away, it fades completely. Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. True. Gunfire, unmistakably, Snow White erupts from behind. Get him, Snow White! Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Ark Guardian to be continued. What a way to cook, people. I mean, whew. I'll tell you what a way to build all of that just to shit to hit the fan. It's crazy. Lilyweiss is down for the count. Commander's down for the count. Scarlet's down for the count. Fucking Doro's down for the count, and fucking Rapunzel. Snow's the only one, and we know they're alive. So she fucking beat all of them? Hold on, Snow. This is the new soundtrack too. Hold on. Oh! This is the soundtrack chat from the trailer where they say that it's his own music. And that's what they cut off for us. Yeah. Beautiful. What? Oh, I knew this song had like hella fucking meaning, man. I knew it. I just knew it. Okay, did I notice in chapter 25 the Nikke main story when we visit Deputy Commander Anderson? You know how he had a life support device on his left side? I did. You know, I did. And then the moment when he got stabbed from the left going up to his elbow, that actually instantly came to my mind. I just didn't say anything because like I had speculation it was Anderson. Like it's there, but they just don't tell you, you know. But then I literally thought about it too because when dude got like fucking patched up and shit, I've actually thought about that. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands all over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up for the bed. How did she went into a berserking mode and just fucked everything up? Oof. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clenches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. Black heretics land, circling the fallen Lilyweiss. After staring down at her for a long time, the heretics all reach out their hand in unison. Get their ass, Snow! She refrains from using missiles for fear or injuring Lilyweiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. And it falls pitifully to the ground. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload it, and shoot the heretic. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine nor lift her head. If she does, the heretic might be looking right at her. Cold sweats run down her body. You had one job. She wants to run away. Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes to view. Oh my god. No! Snow! Oh my god. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. Oh my god. One of the heretics walks towards her. Snow White drops to her knees. Her supernatural firepower, lightning fast regenerative abilities makes her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lilyweiss and Rapunzel lie falling on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. Get it, Snow! Hold on! Snow snatches the magazine, reloads it, aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotional expression can be faintly made out. It is the face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. That's crazy. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. She pulls the trigger, tries to, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lily and Rapunzel. The heretic's head explodes. Oh my god. A figure stands before her, both fearsome and pitiable. Collapse. Lily punched. That's gotta be Lily. Oh my god. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White. Snow White. 心配しないで。私が守るから。
Oh my god. Yeah, she's goated. They need to release her, man. The white flower stained red dances in the wind. That's fire. It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. The white flower, you know, in the wind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that, chat. Tell me that's not badass. Tell me that's not fucking cool as hell. Jesus Christ, dude. The art is crazy. You know, I'll... Fuck. Give me a second here. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and stem breaks. Whoosh. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees a red stained white flower. Lilyweiss, pure and beautiful, resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White,
I like how that whole sentence right there they were talking about, it was a reference of how Snow White saw Lily as a white flower and the enemy, they're black, and then they just represent a black petal just slowly falling one by one. That's a really cool reference.
ちょっと時間がかかっちゃったけど全部片付いたね。お姉ちゃん、うん、ここにいるよ。死なないでください。
What?
うん。
I don't like how they just cut the music like that. That's scary. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. You're telling me this is how she became what she is? Poor thing. What a poor thing. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. Fuck, the guilt must be fucking insane, man. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf, who once created her fragility and kept her safe, is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, a black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clenches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh my god. I tell you what, the Nikke company like to see Snow White suffer. That's so fucked up, man. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, it's literally PTSD. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel look at her.
目が覚めたようですね。具合はいかがですか？大丈夫です。ごめんなさい。
この程度で済んだのは幸いだった。化け物どもめ。どこからともなく湧いて出る。
ラプンツェルは大丈夫でしたか？
はい、問題ありません。
肩が。
私のパーツは予備がありますから。ラプンツェルの行動不能は重大な問題になりますから。
よかった。
ご心配ありがとうございます、スノーホワイト。
ドロシーと グレンも
見ての通りです。
まともに食らってしまった。骨、要はフレームが砕けていたそうだが、今は元通りだ。
Chat, you guys want to know what's crazy? You guys want to know what's crazy? So now we see they literally they got messed up, right? They got fucked up. And what I feel like this part is such like a throwback, and it's such like a reference to what happened during the Goddess Fall event. You know, how ironic is that the next time when all of them get their ass like handed to them is now by controlled by the body of your leader, right? They all got fucked up, just like how they got fucked up now. But now it's kind of vice versa. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what a way to reintroduce things back by going back, showing us what happened to the present now. It's crazy. Yo, what up? Oh, that's an insane name. What up, Peppa Pig Reborn? What's up there? Hello, hello. I'm very locked in, chat. This is a crazy. It's like, if you like the Goddess Squad, if you like this team and their personality, this is really good. And the history of it.
つい先ほどまで生死の境をさまよっていた人たちの前で言うべきことではありません。
家庭がどうあれ、生き延びたではないか。
まあ、それはそうです。
指揮官は
Commander?
指揮官は重傷を負われ、VTC 直轄の医療施設へ搬送されました。
Don't tell me, chat, hold up. And brother never... This is why he disappeared. Because he got fucked up and they held him at the headquarters. But I feel like they know. Like the headquarters that found out that, oh, that Nikke or whatever it is, that heretic, whatever. I don't even think it's a heretic. Like falter to your blood, so now we're keeping you here. You know what I'm saying? Like they do shit like that.
内臓の傷がひどいと。
大丈夫ですよね。
人一倍丈夫な方というのでしょうか。命に別状はないそうです。VTC の専門家が治療に当たっていますので。
脇腹を抜かれて生きているとは常人離れしているな。
治療が終わり次第すぐに復帰するそうです。
I hope so. I don't think he's coming back.
少し待てばきっと戻られます。
Yeah.
一安心ですね。リリスお姉ちゃんは
Rewatch? No. Never, chat. Never. How dare thee? She's alive!
みんなもう元気?
How? Chat, it's just like everything just laid out there, honestly. Am I secretly a writer for Nikke? Hey, don't tell nobody. Don't tell anybody, chat.
やっぱり若さがものを言うのね。
I be sending them emails. They haven't replied back to me, but how come everything goes to what I'm saying? Fuckers are taking my credits.
お姉ちゃん、どうしたの?
How's she alive?
助けてくれてありがとうございました。気にしないで。できることをしただけよ。とにかく今はしっかり休んで。
Yeah. Guess if you actually produce it. Joe, I'm secretly ship up myself.
第2次封鎖は無事に成功したから。
It's good.
しばらくは落ち着くはず。
Yo, especially with my glasses now too, it's gonna shine like fucking neon.
整備するものがあればしておくこと。
例のヘレティックどものことは何か分かったのか?
あちこちで一生懸命調べてるところ、不幸中の幸いは穴きオールほどの力がないこと。
It is crazy how there's multiple like it's like they mass product their own like heretic. It's kind of crazy. Have I ever seen Big Time Rush? I don't think so. Gustavo for Big Time Rush? No, I don't think so. Do I have tissue ready just in case? I do not. If this does make me cry, which I doubt it's gonna make me cry. I doubt. Hopefully. I'm gonna be a slog. What's up though, chat? Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna have to look that up. Big Time Rush Gustavo. I'm gonna look that up. Wait, hold on, chat. Let's derail real quick. I'm sorry about that. I know we're in this shit. You piqued my interest. Let me see. Who's Gustavo? Oh, this guy? Big man? Oh, why is that? That is pretty crazy. Lilyweiss opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave. Oof. She's like, I think she's like pushing it. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I think that's a compliment. Go after Lily. Oh, God, please do. Do not regret it. Regret it. Don't regret it. Damn.
見たまえ。私の言った通りであろう。変わるしかないのでしょうね。
Okay.
ダンスの相手が多すぎて困っちまうな。
How did Lily survive that? You know, I'm just curious now. She's gotta be like on her last. Oh boy. I have a very unnerving feeling. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's alive. The pause. It says Vatican. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I was just looking. I was wondering what the words say. It was Vatican. She looks like that one chick. You know what I'm saying? The one chick that we seen and it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying, messing around with Red Hood. Don't tell me they're the bad guy. More Vatican bad guy in video games. Like they know too much, brother. Yeah, I played Old Tales. Yeah. No, I swear, chat. I do. They know too much. They know way too much. Almost as if they're the one who created them both to see how everything will mitigate. You know what I'm saying? Heretic. I don't like how she talks. She gives me the creep. Not long ago, Wait, when is this? Not long ago? If 5 heretics attacks the Ark entrance, the goddess squad wiped them all out? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. Is this what happened? Hey, what did what did we say? They're gonna be like, hey, we found out that your blood kind of did this to them. So you don't go nowhere. One of them was exposed to the vapours within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachine and the loss of regenerative abilities. How did they know that? How did they know that? You see what I'm saying? It's almost like they have like a communication with them. Kind of like they could communicate, could feel what the heretic felt, like how heretics could contact each other. You know what I'm saying? So isn't this almost a little bit too coincidental? Unless they had a video like a fucking drone GoPro and they've seen all of this. Like who's telling them? When we administer it to the captured heretic and Anakiro, it was confirmed that pulse in your blood is genuine. Oh. Okay, that explains that. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. And Hellhound was... I don't like how she's talking, bro. She did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter. Okay, ChengiiChilln, brother, hold on. Chat, is it just me? Now, we're just looking at details and art here, okay? I noticed that her clothing didn't have that, the RGB light. I think that only happened because she was not taking his joke into consideration. So she's kind of like pissed off a little bit. That's just all I'm noticing. Good detail. Let's put a stop right there. Let's put a stop right there. I can only disclose that it's part of a long forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah. Foreshadow? We're foreshadowing right now. This is guaranteed gonna be what we're getting. I need to know about this. I need to know about the Mechanical Messiah. They better fucking explain it in the story, or it better still exist and we search into the lore of it and then we find it in the story. It needs to be done, because this predates way back before even all of this happened. It predates way, she even said it. So they're probably a being way back. Look at Nayuta, a being they even said she's like a fairy. So, and again, it goes back to what we were saying when Nayuta was introduced. I'm like, there's got to be a faction way back in the day, like a very ancient faction, that all of this is happening. And this is all kind of like a little war they had going on, like something they planned out scientifically, and they made all this shit happen. So we're getting deeper more into factions now. Maybe, just theoretically speaking. Keep your dirty work in the shadows. One day I'll catch up with you. Dude, there are like bad guys, bro. Chat, I'm not even over exaggerating, dude. Like the lore dump within this conversation. Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. Nayuta has white hair, and she is a being or like mixed in with things before the world. They even say that. So does Nayuta secretly? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I tapped the mic. I'll get a little excited here. Is Nayuta secretly a part of that faction? A production of the faction of the Vatican?
だが、ひとたび君たちの悪事が私たちに害を及ぼせば、二度と教会の門は開けられなくなると思え。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
Yeah, I don't like she talk.
VTC の司祭なんてめったにお目にかかれない。
Very scummy.
ついでに一つ聞かせてもらおうか。
Ooh, let me ask you something. True. But like, I mean, if we think about it, that is the closest we can get to. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about it. And you know what's funny, chat? I don't know if you guys noticed what I've noticed. Do you know how Pine has a necklace and it has like the three crossed down like this, like a trident? You see this? Hey, respectfully, I've been looking at the color changes and the trident, okay? Like Pine actually has the whole ass necklace with like the trident. You guys can look it up. Like, I just noticed that when we were playing. I know she has a necklace and it has a trident. 3-point. I wonder, like, why is Pine such a fucking important character? You know what I'm saying? She's just like a sub character. They made her into this big thing because of Doro. I feel like it's deeper.
作られ始めていたんじゃないか。
なぜそう思われるのです？
どう考えても辻褄が合わないからだ。一度見学したことがある。実物をな。あれほど広くて高度な技術の施された地下都市がたった数年でできただと。
You're telling me that massive, enhanced underground city was constructed in just a few years because of the thing that we just deal with, right? When we went back in back when you met up with fucking what's her name again? Grave and them. It had a 3-point trident. It had a 3-point trident. It didn't have the feathers or the wings like that. It had like that, and it only had like the 3 points. So they're talking about that thing, the object, the cube, and it turns into like a city.
それも建設の大部分は終わって、ほとんど
人類の技術水準を低く見すぎているのでしょう。
Wait, what? That was humanity? You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. So humanity made that?
我々は神の領域に手が届いたのです。
We even come close to the realm of the divine before.
バカを言うな。土を掘るだけでも10年はかかるはずだ。とにかく、あれを見れば考えられることは2つしかない。
That's crazy. No, chat, really, like really. If you're a big fan of lore and shit, that's crazy. Like she just dropped a lot of fucking nuke bomb, like lore. So now ChengiiChilln is making theories.
本当に常識をはるかに超えた技術が実在するか、あるいはラプチャーの進行が大昔から予見されていたかだ。
Oh. Hit a vein.
それが答えか。
Oh, ChengiiChilln, brother. That's why they holding. Chat, he's too smart. That's why they holding him in custody.
根拠のない憶測です。
そうだろうな。証拠を残すような君らではない。
Yep.
ああ、誤解のないように言っておこう。私は興味本位で聞いただけだ。
Okay.
言いふらすつもりはない。心配は無用だ。
I mean, he told her to chill.
ご配慮に感謝します。
それより、私の体はどうなった？
内臓の大部分を切除せざるを得ませんでした。
That's why he's on life support.
おそらく今後今まで通りの日常は送れなくなるでしょう。
I'm really leaning. This is Anderson. I'm really leaning into that pretty fucking heavy. I'm actually 120% it's Anderson.
激しい運動
He
は
has the
当
same
然
hair.
なが
God
ら
damn it.
生活が著しく制限されるはずです。
ご自慢の奇跡とやらでどうにかしてくれ。
どうにかした結果、生きておられるのです。そうでなければ、とうに命を落とされていたでしょう。
Chat. Chat, do you guys not see what I'm seeing? Alright. I'm about to blow your mind, chat. I'm about to blow your mind right now. I am paying very close attention to the logo of what's on her clothing. Look at her clothing. You see the cross? Y'all see the cross? Like the 4-point? Now, when I'm about to pull up information here too. Now, when the queen came down during the event with, I just thought about this. When the queen came down during the event, and you remember that big ass like spaceship, it looks like a fucking garden, whatever, and it came down. You remember how like when that one the purple girl flying around, she was like fighting up there. You remember when you guys remember during that time I said that pay attention to the symbols. That's exactly what it is. It has that symbol on there. I'm not lying. Yeah. The space station. It has the 4 points, like the cross on it. You remember that? Like let me I don't think I don't think we'll be able to see it. We'll probably have to like you guys might have to rewind a VOD or rewind the go back and play the mission. I'm 100% sure that symbol was on the space station that the queen was intacted to. That symbol right there. Because it was like a 4-point or like a 5-point, and it has like the symbols all around it. Makes me wonder.
波の人間であれば、今頃は寝たきりで延命装置につながれていたはずです。
そうか。礼を言う。
痛み入ります。
そろそろ失礼させてもらうとしよう。かわいそうな部下たちを待たせているからな。とにかく助かった。恩はいずれ必ず返す。
Chat, hold on. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna have to look this up. Bear with me. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna have to look at my VOD. I'm gonna skim through it. I guarantee. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. But we're gonna look at the. We're gonna go back to one of my VOD. Playing the Goddess Fall event, and we're gonna be checking out when they're at the space. So I am going to be fast forwarding here. I just want to see this. So during the fight, that's going forward. Okay. So I went too far. So it was the very first day. I didn't even notice I had two. I had like 2 goddess like fucking VOD on that. That's crazy. Give me a second. Okay, she's still alive. My bad. We derailing. But I want to see this. So where is it when we pulled up to the station? When she went up, right? They're going. She went up. It's before that, wasn't it? It looks like a petal. And I remember she went up and you're able to see it. Damn. Like just going back and seeing it, it's pretty fucked up. I'm pretty sure. Dark Hulk and mask with no discerned form. Maybe I am tripping. Maybe I am tripping. Hold up. Yeah. So if we look at that, doesn't that not look like that? Chat, look at the symbol right here on her scarf, right? Or you could just look at the symbol on her face. So it's got 4 points, and it's got the 2 thing coming out, literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 thing coming out. You know, or you could do it the other way, how you want it. It looks very similar. So I mean, take it what you will. You know, that just like I've been kind of looking at it. So yeah, that thing on her scarf and this looks very similar, very, very similar. Just the way they shape. All right, moving on. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Commander leaves the room. It's literally the same shape. And this almost the same color palette. White, a little bit of gold, and silver. And it has the same symbols. Come on now. A little too coincidental there. Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear to you. You Vaticans weirdos are so thick-headed. I'm sorry for the little bit how do you say, we derailed there a little bit, but kind of caught my interest a little bit. Bruh, they're not letting him leave. Oh no. Dude, he's so goofy. She tases the commander. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound. I think the queen is connected. First of all, it's crazy how we call that, but it is kind of like on the nose, you know what I'm saying? And then that's fucked up. And second of all, and it goes back to what I was saying, if the queen and them or the space station, everything is somehow connected to this being or to them, the knowledge of predates like history, which is why the technology is so high. She even said that, right? Space station in the air, crazy. No one's up there except for that, right? Crazy technology. And like I said, how the fuck did she know that the blood whatever kind of like tore up the heretics in case the heretics and them, they somehow had this neural link together. So instead of them being a heretic having neural links, maybe the technology with the heretics and the queen of them is their original technology. So that's why they probably had the same sensory. They could fucking sense when something happened. Because they don't explain to us how the hell she knows all that. Yeah, oh my god. She's talking like an alien. Dude, poor commander. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They end this shit. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up. I like how he just ran along with it. He's like, yay, yay, yay. He didn't even care, he just got tased. I knew it. We called this back when you guys introduced me to Nikke. You remember that? And then when we streamed back then, and we thought that ChengiiChilln and Anderson, they both had the same blood, and I'm like, they're holding them on there as hostage and getting their blood and shit. Right here. Wow, made a full 360.
おい、戻らなければならないんだ。部下たちとラプチャーを食い止めないと。それが終わればいくらでも協力する。解放してくれ。
ご案内を。
Dude, the central government soldiers drag the commanders away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Crunch. Yeah, but the sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbled under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Ooh. Another grisly snap rings out. The soldiers collapse. He's the legendary commander for a reason. The priestess fires a taser once again. I knew it the moment I heard her voice chat. I was like, I did not like it. Her voice is creepy as fuck. She sound like a fucking molester or something.
怪物はどちらでしょうね。
姉さんと一緒に戦っているようだ。
I feel like something went over my head there.
整備する。
But that was crazy, Lord. Not gonna lie. That whole interaction there, although I kind of derailed, I did yap a little bit there. It was very important to the lore of Nikke going forward. That just brought it, opened up a whole new world. Oh, we gotta go back. The commander opened his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him.
ずいぶん念入りに縛ったようだな。
鎮静剤も投与してあります。
そうでも捕まえたつもりか？
同じようなものです。鎮静剤の影響下でなお、こうして会話できるのですから。
He's built like a goddamn.
それでどうするつもりだ？
あなたの血液を研究し、アンチェインドの量産技術を確立させます。
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass produce reproduce vampires.
大量に抜かれたら私でも死ぬぞ。
死なない程度にしますのでご心配なく。
少しずつ渡すだけでいいなら、ここは
十分なサンプルの確保が絶対ですので。
You know what was crazy to me? It's crazy to me how the legendary commander, he's very calm. He's very calm after what all just happened. They literally set him up, and now he's literally becoming a lifeline now, like a prisoner of war in a way. And he's so calm about it.
わからん。なぜそう必死になるのか知らないが、私はゴッデスの指揮官なんだ。
Say it louder.
アークの封鎖計画が進行中で、その防衛作戦を遂行している。私が戻らなければ、数千、いや、数万という人が死ぬ。どうでもいいと。
ええ。人類の敗北はすでに決まったことです。主要な人員は第一次封鎖の時点でアークへ収容されました。
Wait. Besides, humanity has already lost during the first phase of the sealing. All key personnel have already descended to the. So what's the point of four more extra phase to test?
アークの維持は問題なく行えます。
Wait, what the hell is that on her face? What did it say? Vatican Therapeutic Research Center.
それでもあえて第3次まで計画を継続しようとしているのは、
Okay.
あくまで 愚かな民衆への施しです。
PR move. Of course. Even aliens needs PR moves.
第3次、第4次と第5次はどうしたまさか、第3次で切り上げるつもりなのか。
ラプチャーはすでにヘレティックの量産化を始めました。
No shot that I fucking said that. I blew my own mind sometime. They produced their own heretics.
これ以上時間をかければアークが危険にさらされます。
How does she know that? Chat, I swear to God, like they're linked to them. They're linked.
アークの民を守らなければなりません。
ずいぶんお優しいことだな。慈悲深き VTC は。
お褒めの言葉と受け取っておきます。
ゴッデスを失うかもしれないんだぞ。それさえ知ったことではないと。
技術は進歩するものです。
That's fucked up.
すでに性能面でフェアリーテールモデルに遅れを取らない次世代型が完成しています。
性能だけで何でも解決できるなんて思い上がりだ。
戦争の体制はすでに決し、敗れた人類は地下へ逃れます。脳ある者たちは未来へ備える必要があるのです。いつか来たるべき反撃の時のために。
The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. The counterattack as in the goddess fall event when they counterattack. How does she know that? The gifted, as in Johan, as in all of that. So I believe they all made it through to Ark. That's why they're all the one there now. The gifted.
あなたの血もその礎の一部となるでしょう。
わかった、部下1号君。君と話すことはもうない。話のレベルが合う相手が必要だ。
Oh shit, he said, hey, let him know, Shikika.
いいえ、この件はすでに上層部。
あいつか。君たちが成果とか呼んでいる。
Her Holiness. So the one doing all of this, it's a woman. Her Holiness. That's one. Okay, that's one check off. So we do know a little bit about who is the one under over all of this.
その通りです。
惹かれたカルト宗教家どもが。
言葉をお慎みください。
Her Holiness.
クソくらいだ。死にかけの身でいちいち言葉を選んでいられると思うのか。
一理ありますね。
解放しろ、早く。
それ
サイン色紙をプレゼントしてやろう。
結構です。
She hesitated.
わかった。
That's pretty good.
ツーショット写真も撮ってやる。
Hey.
不要です。
仕方ないな。二人きりのディナー券でどうだ？
Well.
必要はありません。
シーサイ様、失礼いたします。
Hey yo, it's the number one simp. Oh, he gonna save us, chat. He gonna save him.
何の用です。誰も入るなと言っておいたはずです。
申し訳ございません。ですが、緊急事態です。
We have a situation?
緊急事態？
Her face twists and
どう
contorts.
いうことです。
外にお待たせしています。
少々失礼します。お話の続きは後ほど。
どうした？成果がお亡くなりか？いつくたばってもおかしくない様子だったからな。
What? Wait, did Her Holiness pass away? She did seem like she was hanging on by a thread. Wait. He's seen her? So the legendary commander already seen the holiness? She was hanging on by a thread. Chat, my theory crafted fucking mind just blew out of the fucking water, bro. Because the reason why I think like this, and again, is because Nikke does this shit. What if, hold on, chat, let's hold on to this thought. What if the queen is another form for the holiness? It's like a test, right? Like a different body that they could put the holiness her on, and it's the queen. It's like a representative of the holiness. So it's just like a like a scientific test and all of that shit. Because when you say she was seen like she's hanging on by a thread, and if you look at the queen, maybe I'm thinking too deep into this, but if you look at the queen, what is the queen? It's like half a body hanging on by a thread, like by all the thread that's being carried by the space station, right? So it, hey, hold up. Yeah, hold on.
はあ、当たりか？空見ろ、言っただろ。ろくでもないことに手を出すからだ。
With the grim expression, the priestess leave the room, accompanied by the soldier. Hold up. That's a good point. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ear, listening to the sound beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. He's so pitiful. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. Commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. Don't tell me she killed him, bro. It's the sound of bone breaking. The door opens. No shot. Did he do that? Oh shit. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
覚えていらっしゃいますか？
いつぞや廊下であった小隊長くんだな。助けに来てくれたのか？
そうです。少々お待ちください。
Yo, the ultimate simp. Anything for a autograph, chat. Anything for oh shit, brother. May I have your autograph now, sir? Oh my god.
今すぐほどいて差し上げます。もう少しの辛抱です。
何があったんだ？なぜここに？
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
本部から派遣されました。ここにいらっしゃるという話を聞いて、あまりに様子がおかしかったので、不可解に思っていたのですが、ドアの向こうから話が聞こえてしまいましたので。
君は VTC 側の人間だろ？それもかなり。
はい。洗礼名も授かっております。
So, okay. So this is all again the church is evil, right? The cliche plot.
裏切って平気なのか？
ゴッテスは私の信仰に勝るものです。
He's a real one.
ほどけました。立てますか？
He did it just like that. He said, twist her neck off. He said, it ain't a thing.
くそ、全身が痛むな。
それでもすごいことです。行きましょう。支えます。ここをまっすぐ行けば格納庫です。 私が乗ってきた ATV があります。
ああ、助かる。
Wait.
さすがに気づかれたか。敵など想定してないのだろうが、10人以上。足音からして。君、余分な銃はあるか？拳銃でも構わん。
少々お待ちを。
The platoon leader rummages through his
これ
jacket.
を ATV のキーです。
頼んだものと違うな。君、まさか。
お急ぎください。
Is that Oswald? This can't be Oswald. He's the only one that I know that drives around.
それより銃をくれ。私がその気になれば全員簡単に倒せる。
ここは VTC の主要施設の一つです。無人兵器がありますし、無敵の指揮官と存じてはおりますが、体にそんな穴が開いた状態では別でしょう。
Never mind, I'm tripping on that. I'm tripping on that part.
異常な量の発汗が認められますし、ゴッテスが待っているのでしょう。彼女たちには人類をどうかお願いします、指揮官。
あ、
Damn.
任せろ。
The platoon leader salutes.
人類のために戦うゴッテス部隊に感謝を。
Commander returns a salute. What a G, man. What a G. Damn, he literally saved the commander's life. You think about it. He really saved his life. They was gonna do some crazy shit. Gunfire rose. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. That guy's goated. He's the reason why Nikke is still going on, chat. Where's my... Oh. I was looking for my crosshair, my bad. Oh, this is crazy. This is really, really good. Okay. Oh my, we still got a decent amount of way to go.
Dorothy で戦うなんてマジか。マジでだ。もう一度行く。頼り目で見る必要はありませんわ。残弾確認。問題ない。
Yeah, so I liked that. The whole interaction, the whole that was such a lore dump.
いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
Okay, all right, let's get back into it. Jokes aside, I was clowning for a little bit, but jokes aside, all right, let's get back into it. The Ark's entrance. Got a squad in the commander's room.
この話、本当ですか？
冗談で言うことだと思うか？
普通の人じゃないとは思ってましたけど、そんな秘密があったなんて想像もしていませんでした。
まったくだな。伝説の勇者にでもなった気分だ。
知ってはいましたが、VTC は恐れ知らずですね。
Right.
恐れ知らずというより、
あいつらがおかしいのは昔からだろ。今回とうとう私が狙われたというだけだ。
制裁しておきますか？
いや、今は1秒でも欲しい。
ですが、諦めたとは思えません。
大丈夫だ。ここにはまともな連中しかいない。いくら VTC の狂信者どもでも軽々しく手出しはできないだろう。それに今この状況で奴らのことまで気にかけている余裕はない。
ゴッデスの指揮官を連れ去って実験体にしようとした相手です。次に何をしてくるかなんて。
私や私たちの中の誰かに懲りもせずまた手出しをするようなら、その時は VTC を潰してやろう。物理的にな。この話はここまでだ。 続けても頭が痛くなるだけだからな。
Chat, do you guys want to know something too? I've been thinking about it. How much does this might be a plot twist? This might be a plot twist. How much does Rapunzel know? It makes me wonder. The best way they could do a plot twist in Nikke is if Rapunzel knows about a lot of this stuff, because she is affiliated with that faction. I will not be surprised if in the future, if they do bring Rapunzel back, she might, theorycrafting now, but she might like either lose some part of her memory or whatever, and then revert back to maybe the original self of the VTC, whatever group of faction she's in with the church. She could be a bad guy, but I'm just saying, right? Probably not, but I just want to know the information that maybe Rapunzel knows, she just doesn't tell anybody about, the crazy shit, heinous shit that she's probably seen. Yeah, Red Shoes was a part of VTC. It's that she was.
それよりもっと重大な問題がある。
封鎖が第3次で切り上げという話ですね。
ああ、中央政府も VTC も第5次まで続ける気はないらしい。狂ったやつから聞かされた話だが、理解できない選択ではない。こちらは限界まで消耗している。ラプチャーは疲れる気配すらない。侵食能力を持ったラプチャーが暴れて、士気も底をついている。その上で、あの量産型ヘレティック。
I truly, chat, I do think Rapunzel knows a lot of shit. She's just not telling anybody. I feel like she knows a lot of shit. Have you always noticed, chat, hold on. Have we always noticed that Rapunzel has always kind of like, I'm not trying to paint her in a bad light, but she's always been very worried about dead bodies, like all of that, you know, like a very, like a saint. But that's all she worries about. If you think about it, that's all she worries about. She don't worry about raptures, that, and like the other things, you know. It's always about like being a saint. I do always had this feeling that Rapunzel plays like a big part, because for such a big character that she is in this game, she does almost go a little bit unnoticed compared to the other characters, which are fighting for their fucking life. To me, she doesn't. She don't feel like she's fighting for her life.
決定打に近い。新兵器の出現だ。次世代の兵器と言っていい。今後はさらに増えるだろう。これ以上長引かせれば、アーク自体が危険にさらされる。もはや猶予はない。
私たちはどうすればいいでしょう。
やりたいようにやればいい。君も、あいつらもな。
Damn. So they're just letting them loose. They're just like fucking do whatever.
私のしたいことは賛成してくれるかはわかりませんけど。
何を言ってるんだ。私と君とで育ててきたんじゃないか。分かってくれるさ。
第3次で封鎖計画が
5回でも足りないと思ったぐらいでしたが、さらに減らされるなんて。
Let's look at Rapunzel's design on her fucking clothing, chat. VTC. Rapunzel, a part of VTC. And the design on her clothing. It all makes sense. It all fucking makes sense now. Hold on, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm suspecting her now. I need to put my brain like behind all this shit. Like I'm thinking too damn much, but now I'm looking at her a little different now with that symbol, that fucking symbol.
それでは第5次まであると期待している方々は公式な発表は行われるのですか？
しないだろうな。
では私たちの撤収は？
第3次の予定だ。
Okay.
君たちが望めばだが。
他に選択肢があるかのような言い方ですね。
選択肢はいつだってある。私たちは今までそうやりたいようにやって最高の結果を出す。
ほう、選択肢とは。でしたら、
どうしたの？スノーホワイト。
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
何か言いたいことがあるんじゃない？私たちはこのまま地上に残りましょう。第3次封鎖が終わった後も助けを求めてくる人たちのために私たちはここに残り、その人たちを守ってアークへ送るんです。
いつまで
？2週間、一人も来なくなった時としましょう。
なんだそれは。13日ごとに一人ずつ来たらどうする？
続けるだけです。
アークは第3次の作戦後に完全封鎖されるの。
Damn, so they're going into like a suicide mission now, you know?
私たちが保護し、私たちと共にアークへ向かいます。
The Rapunzel didn't know.
何千人と集まってきたらどうする？
I mean, I do remember it was stated that she was like the good one, you know, and she didn't want to climb your ranks, whatever. She was supposed to be the next one in line. But it still makes me wonder, like, she has to know something.
全員を守ります。そして全員でアークへ向かいます。
私たちでも通してもらえなかったら。
あるわけなかろう。私たちはゴッテスだ。己で言うのもはばかられるが、一度ぐらい道が開かれぬ道理はあるまい。
そのことはお二人が責任を持って保証されるようにしてください。
I love this music so much.
では話をまとめよう。私たちは第3次この場に防衛戦を展開し、取り残された者やニケの保護を続ける。2週間の間に誰も逃れてこなければ、保護した者たちを連れてアークへ向かう。
Yeah, this definitely like suicide mission. They'd rather just spend the rest of their days just doing that.
その時に限りアークへの道が開放されるよう。これでいいか？
はい、問題ありません。綺麗にまとめてください。
それぐらいは当然であろう。
無謀な作戦になるぞ。物資の心配以外にも精神も体も限界が試されるだろう。だからこそ私たちにしかできないことだ。
Everyone nods.
決まったな。私たち最後まで
一つ約束していただけますか？
なんだ？
私たちがアークへたどり着いた時、
She's very fixated on this still.
すべての苦難が報われたと思えるようにしてください。どのような形でも構います。
ああ、最善を尽くそう。いや、宮殿のような豪邸に住み、使っても使い切れない金を持ち、私たちの伝記を出版して映画とゲームも作らせよう。
Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Movies and games. Like the game got us a victory, Nikke. Hold on, that's kind of like breaking the fourth wall a little bit. What about this movie he's talking about? Hold up. Can we get a movie?
君の名前の宗教を始めよう。
They actually did.
政治の世界で華々しいデビューを果たそう。エリシオン、ミシリス、テトラに肩を並べるスノー社も立ち上げよう。
Hold on. We'll create a... Hold up. Let's kick on. We'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysion, Misilis, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
剣の道場も建てよう。
You know, I don't doubt that. I feel like that might be a thing.
なんだいそれは。
メカゴリラ動物園も建てるぞ。
Okay, that's definitely not a thing. He's fucking around.
それから両脇に美女を抱えて酒を飲んでやる。それから勝利の女神として称えられよ。
Bro, they're so they're so like it's like I'm sitting here and I'm listening to them like just trying to rile their morale up going into like the suicide mission.
私たちの地上最後の戦いだ。最も辛く全員。
指揮官、お姉ちゃん、部隊のみんなで行きたいところがあるんですけど。
Oh?
皆さん、お時間はありますか？
A place. I'm thinking it must be that field of flower that we've seen so much in the beginning, in the kind of like at the thumbnail. I'm guessing. That's crazy. It even shows you the how many target it locks on to right there.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald pressed the button and answers.
私です。
おじさん。おじさんはいつ来るの？
この番号は誰に教えてもらったのですか？
あの時書類を渡した兵士のおじさん、電話も貸してもらったの。おじさん、いつ戻ってくるの？
Bruh, Oswald can't catch a break, man. Like the guy's doing all this, and now his heart is going to be melted by literally having to adopt a daughter.
2回目で行く約束だったでしょう。
おじさんと話せなくなっちゃうでしょ。どうしてこっちにいなくなっちゃったの？
大事な仕事ができたからです。
そう、おじさん。私、3回目でアークに行くから、ずっとここにいたら、兵士のおじさんたちにも迷惑かけちゃうし。だから、次で行くね。
Oh no.
しっかり考えたようですね。
うん。だから、お別れの挨拶がしたかったの。
She's leaving? She's leaving? Like this is her last goodbye?
あ、違う。お別れじゃないや。またねの挨拶。
There you go.
先に行って待ってるから、絶対来てね。ね。
フリージャー、私は。
じゃあ切るね。またね。
I feel like she gave him a reason to go back. Calls back the number.
私への連絡方法を教えるなど、どのような意図があってのことですか？
申し訳ございません。
正当な理由が必要だと言っています。この連絡先は個人のものではありません。
重々承知しております。ですが、あの子が一日中特務室長のいらっしゃった場所に座り込んでおりまして、来るまで待つと言ってその場を離れようとしないものですから。
Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god. That's so fucked up, man. That's so lowballing. The writer of Ark. Not Ark, my bad. The writer, my mind's fucked. Like the writer of Nikke literally activated all parents is like their parents' side. I don't even have a daughter, and it activated my protective side for my daughter. My parents' skills is coming out, man. Oh my god.
それは私の連絡先を。
お言葉ですが、特務まだ子供ではありませんか。あんな小さい子が今にも泣き出しそうな顔をしておりました。それをこらえて言うんですよ。おじさんはどこですか。一回だけでいいから電話させてください。あんなものを見たら他にどうしようも。大変申し訳ございませんでした。すべては私の一存です。いかなる処分も。
You know, not all central government soldiers are bad. So far, we've seen two really good ones.
わかりました。今後は十分注意してください。いきさつは理解できました。あなたの心情も含めて。
恐れ入ります。
一つ頼み事を聞いていただけますか。
はい。何でもお申し。
第3次封鎖の際、あの子が必ずエレベーターに乗るようにしてください。直接誘導する必要はありません。乗っていることだけ確認していただければ結構です。乗らないようなら私の名前を使ってください。何を言っても構いません。
Bro, please, 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 please. Chat, please tell me that during phase 3, they're all supposed to evacuate and she don't evacuate because she's probably waiting for him. Oh my god, bro. This child, she is setting up a big flag to, you know. Oh my god, please do not go the way I'm thinking, dude. Protect the child. Oh man. Oswald continues studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
Heretic アナキオールは脱走。そしてレッドシューズが死亡。それ以降、アナキオールは何の動きも見せていない。何らかの意図が。しかし、ヘレティックの意図とは。シンデレラはエイブが心血を注いだ傑作。おそらく単なる性能の話にとどまらない。それにアンチェインド。ナノマシンを破壊すると言っていたか。
Oh, makes the call.
私です。第2世代を全員集合させてアナキオールを追撃します。間違いなく私たちの知らない何かがあります。例の旧 VTC 研究室の方は。わかりました。引き続きお願いします。最悪の場合、人類を裏切った者がいるかもしれません。はい、よろしくお願いします。行くとしましょうか。
This has got to be the most important NPC character I ever seen. Crazy. White flowers. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the lily field. Bro, what a beautiful fucking field, man. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind. Lilyweiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
絶景だな。近くにこんな場所があったのか。
Oh, it's beautiful.
ずっと前に見つけました。まだ残ってるか心配してたんですけど。あって。
A petal flows down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
リリーバイス。私の名前、この花から取ったんだって。
花言葉は純粋な愛と。
お姉ちゃんにぴったりですよね。
見事なものだ。一人で見るにはもったいない。
その通りですね。こんな景色は本当に久しぶりです。
スノーホワイト。考えたら みんなで一緒にこういう景色を見に来たことってなかったなって思ったんです。最近は特にずっと。だからみんなで見たかったんです。
最後の戦いを控えてということか？
That's a beautiful twist on that motif, chat.
そういうわけじゃありません。最後の戦いなんて言い方じゃ、もうすぐ寒くなったら花がみんな枯れてしまうんです。一番綺麗な時を目に焼き付けておきたかったので。
Aww, but that's literally like how they are right now. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. It's almost like an analogy, or like not even an analogy, but like a comparison to how they are currently, because they know that they might not come in one piece after this crazy ass mission that they're going on. So Snow White wants to see them at their most beautiful form. You know what I'm saying? So kind of like how she views this lily field.
みんなで。
Lilyweiss walks forward. Snow White gazes, follows her, lost in thought. Lilyweiss starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Oh no. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
本当に綺麗。夢の中にいるみたい。
You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think Snow White holds the team together. She really does. She creates the materials, equipments, like all of that. And she has a good head on her shoulder. And she also shows the most passion to all of them as a team. She's such like a strong thread for the team. Lilyweiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows. White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiant a brilliant white glow. Lilyweiss collapse? No. No shot. This is not how she goes? Seeking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet. Oh.
転んじゃった。
That's so fucked up. God damn devs. What a fucking... I literally thought she died right there. Lilyweiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it was as if she's wearing a bridal veil. Chat. If we get Lilyweiss, I guarantee you, if we get Lilyweiss, her costume is gonna be a lily white veil. That what you're seeing right there, what she just said. It will only make sense. The petals whirl and dance around Lilyweiss. Her eyes widen. And she dances with the petal. A duet of two Lilyweiss. Oh my god, I could... Fuck, man. This is how they get you. They get you so attached and they're gonna fuck you up. In the dreamlike scene, Lilyweiss laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
スノーホワイト、みんな。リリスお姉ちゃん、すごく綺麗です。ここ、本当に素敵。
I ain't gonna lie, chat. This is bad timing. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. I hope y'all enjoy. I'll be right. I don't want to click in case something bad is gonna happen. All right, I'll be right back. Like really quick. Well, Che, y'all look like y'all having fun.
Snow White, ありがとう。
Snow White forces a smile, waves at Lilyweiss. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. This is like, I feel like this is something that Snow White wished that she could have done for Red Hood, you know? She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. To imprint it into her mind. Imprint it into her mind! That's why she remembers so well about Lily. And her oath is about that. Snow White gazes at Lilyweiss. And Lilyweiss, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Jesus Christ. A heavy silence looms over the plaza. I couldn't even fucking read that. Yeah, that's sad, man. Sad. Filled with the mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. Bro, don't fucking do it. And it is nearly guaranteed they will lose their lives. As a mass-produced Nikke, they are fully aware of this truth, and therefore remain silent. And the one that participated and stayed back was Pine. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from the seat.
署名済みの書類は前に提出すればよろしいでしょうか?
See, chat, I'm not crazy. Look at this. I'm not crazy. Look, you see Nikke's pendant? The 3 trident? I'm not crazy, chat. Oh, how did I know? Because I pay attention to the story. Because it's like, you remember, like at the time, like right now, right? Lilyweiss is gone, everything, and the Goddess of Victory, they were going through so much shit. Pine was like one of the only, like mass-produced Nikke that was there to fight with them, that gave them hope. You know, yeah. So like all of them got really quiet. So I'm like, well, the only one that I could think of that literally went out there still behind all of the front line was Pine. She was the only one. Yeah. Yeah. So, but look at this. Isn't this very mysterious? She has a fucking necklace that looks like that. It makes me wonder, you know. Pine walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes looks at her. Pine heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza.
よし、第3次封鎖が始まった。早速だが、いい知らせと悪い知らせがどちらから聞きたい？
Uh-oh.
悪い知らせからお願いします。
You know, I always do this too. I was like, give me the bad news.
軌道エレベーターに集結していた精鋭ラプチャーの大多数が、これで最後だと感づかれたのかどうかは知らないが、 とどめを刺そうという気だろう。
それは最悪の知らせですね。
Almost like the rapture knew. Very, very interesting. Would I say that?
それでいい知らせの方は？
今朝は快便だった。
はい、そうですか。よかったですね。
朗報ならあるぞ。私とラプンツェルの新しい装備だ。
What the hell just happened? That was the craziest shit I ever seen in my life. Like, what?
はい、戦力の向上になりますね。
うん、よく似合ってる。性能を大幅に上げられました。防御力には特に重点を置いています。
So that's okay.
そうなのか？それにしては軽い気がするが、具体的には？
What? Scarlet just changed.
細かい数値は出ませんけど、
2倍撃たれても良いということだな。
まず撃たれないようにしてください。
No, she still got her old cadence.
ドロシーのお姉ちゃんの装備はもう少し時間がかかりそうです。ごめんなさい。
So this is confirming Doro and Lilith does have gear in the making. But she probably does have it.
気にしないでください。今のままでも不足はありませんので。
Oh, they have. Let me bring you over here. Check it out. See, you think this time is happening in the old tale second part when all the second generation go to live at this very moment?
私の分は当然ないんだろうな。
はい。
生身の人間は辛いな。まったく。さあ、準備を始めろ。量産型ニケたちも全員が志願してくれたそうだ。一人残らずな。頼もしいことだ。戦うのは私たちだけじゃない。
Hell yeah.
だから、かっこいいところを見せつけてやれ。
I mean, like, if you think about it, these are all simps mass-produced Nikkes. Like, well, instead of calling the simps, it's just like, they're there for a reason. Who would you... It's like an honor to go out and fight with the most, like, prize, most viewed, like, you know, model figure within the military might. You know, if you get to fight alongside a legend, and that's what you're built for, that's an honor.
もちろんです。
よし、参ろう。
If that was to happen to me, I think I would literally do the same thing. If we know that we're all gonna, like, go anyways.
皆さん、
みんな死なないでください。
当然です。
ゴッテス部隊、レディ、エンカウンター。
Oh boy.
行こう、みんな。
Die.
まだまだだ。
I like this note. It just makes it so that you don't have to, you don't have to aim. Like modeling.
また進みます。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
一人じゃない。
Oh,
みんながいる。
I thought I was getting ready for a story.
ちょっとタイム。とっとと終わらせようぜ。
It's just me where Scarlet's blade is faster now. I don't remember her being this fast. You know? They probably fixed it.
気が散るな。
I don't think I hit any raptures there.
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
The Tyrant class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in, the fluid scatters as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Jesus Christ. Liliweiss dusts off her hand and admires her handiwork.
見せつけないといけませんから。
ラプチャーどもには関係ないだろ。
味方の方に見せるためです。
そうだな。
jeez. Lilyweiss white. There's no need for her to check. She already know what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
お願い。もう少しだけ耐えて。
リリス。
どうかしました？そんなにカッコつけて私を呼ぶなんて。
この作戦が終わったらどこかへ遊びに行こう。
What do you say when we go on a trip when this is over? This is such a flag. This is a huge flag. Oh my god.
ちょっと私を死なせる気ですか？
お決まりの展開は破るためにあるんだ。
まあいいですけど。
そうだな。海はどうだ？
Let's go see the ocean.
いいですね。そうしましょう。
グレン、
Hmm.
調子はどうだ？
I wonder what that meant. I wonder what that meant.
言うまでもない。こうも体が軽いとは。今の私なら。
もう5回以上攻撃を受け。
数字に弱いのか？2回防御力が2倍になっているのだからな。
She's such a fucking musclehead.
数え方がおかしいだろ。
She said my defense has doubled in fold. I get hit 5 times. That means I can get hit 10 more times. What the fuck? Technically, like that is correct, but she's crazy.
量産型ヘレティックとやらはまだ姿を見せ
Scarlet is playing like a video game over here.
まだだ。だがもうすぐ来る。
こちらでまとめて相手してやろう。リリーバイスとドロシーには手出し無用と伝えておけ。
わかった。あら、ミサイル搭載型が
一匹残らず
不要だ。ラプンツェルがいる。
Okay. A sharp missile traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced Nikke's line. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
全てを守る盾を。
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the
こ
golden
んな
veil.
ことまでできるのですね。
使いこなせている。
この程度ではありません。この力があれば今度こそ。
Hmm.
よし。目指すは犠牲者ゼロだ。
はい。
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of the rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
見ましたか？
スノーホワイト。
She Snow over here building like she's like Iron Man.
私の分を先にするよ。
だったら普段からもう少し仲良くしておけ。
仲の良さで優先順位を決めたわけではないことくらい。
スノーホワイトは
もう動いています。
ちゃんと。
Oh no.
自分で言い出したことです。
手伝わなくても大丈夫かな。
任せておきましょう。彼女ならできます。
ああ。今はそちらをストームブリンガーと
Oh
多数の
no.
飛行型が確認された。量産型ヘレ後ろで様子を伺っていたやつ。勝負を仕掛け。
数では圧倒す。
だからこそ
スノーホワイトが遅れないことを祈ります。
そのスノーホワイトはどこへ行ったのだ？最初からおらぬことは知っていたが、どこかで油を売っているのではあるまいな。
作戦会議を聞いていなかったようですね。
何か？私より弱い者の話など聞かぬのでな。
Scarlet is crazy, bro.
スノーホワイトはですね。
かっぱらいに行ったんだ。
かっぱらう？
空飛ぶ船。
A plane?
何？
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
勝利の翼号。
スノーホワイトおよび勝利の翼号。
敵を一掃しろ。
Oh shit! What the fuck? Snow White out here hijacking like big ass airplanes? That's a fucking battleship. That's insane. Isn't this the fucking ship we were on when we were playing the Red Hood event? Or Overzone? I think it was Overzone, or was it like the other one? if I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember we were like exploring around like the spaceship or something like that. It resembles the act of erasing canvas covered in scribbles pencil like. A beam slices across the field. Yeah, red ash. Yeah. Lilyweiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Oh no. There's so much flags being raised right here. Like a lot. Dude, this Snow White is such a crazy character, chat. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I gotta buy more.
銃があるのだ。たやすいこと。あれ？指揮官が話をつけておいてくださってたんじゃない？
所有権は VTC と中央政府が5割ずつのはずだ。そのせいでアークに回収すると言われた時も何もできなかったんだ。
Is it Over the Horizon ending where we found it?
え？普通にブリッジまで通してもらいましたけど。
話のわかるやつがいたということだな。
一人で動かせるものなのです。
知らなかったか？スノーホワイトは設計に大きく関わっているからな。
そうだったのですか？
She's literally Tony Starks at this point. Literally Tony Starks.
ああ、一人で操縦するぐらいわけもないだろう。
いえ、量産型の皆さんにさすがに一人で動かせるものじゃないで。
ほう、そうだったの。
分け知り顔の割に先ほどから何も
乗っている者は何名いる？
私も入れて20人ぐらいです。
よし。ならノルマは一人当たり100機。はい、
頑張ります。
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. Crazy. High altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptures flying. Lilyweiss is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
早い。思ったより。
Oh shit.
まだです。もう少し行けます。
Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. I think we played Over the Horizon. Sora, Guy, Celio. You know what? Probably not then. I'm at a phase where I'm like, yeah. I'm agreeing with everything.
わかりました。じゃあ、ちょっとだけ。
Oh no, she's like fucking pushing herself like crazy. Lilyweiss stands beside the commander.
相変わらず、外での指揮がお好きですね。
性に合わん。面白くもないしな。
それはそうですね。
ほら、吹け。
The commander hands her a towel. Lilyweiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick gulples of blood stick to the towel. Ugh.
少し休め。水は？
いいえ、大丈夫です。そういう指揮官こそ。脇腹に穴が開いたままなのに。
Jesus Christ.
指揮官、顔色どうしたんですか？それに
昨日ちょっと飲みすぎたせいだな。
作戦前には飲まないでしょ。
気分を変えたい時もある。
治療終わってないんですね。
いや、もう治った。
指揮官、死にますよ。私と一緒に死ぬ気ですか？
それも悪くないな。
あの子たちには指揮官が必要です。
いや、そんなことはないさ。よく見ろ、リリス。あいつらはもう私たちがいなくても大丈夫だ。
Lilyweiss looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
どうだ？立派だろ？私たちで育てたんだ。
私からしたら
ごま。
指揮官、治療を受けてください。
平気だ。死にはしない。
死にます。
Commander retches.
指揮官。
耳元で大声を出すな。内臓がびっくりしただろ。
指揮官は生きなければならない方です。治療を受けてください。
ああ、この戦いが終わったらな。
いいえ、今すぐ。
お前には言われたくない。戦場に未練タラタラで無理して戦い続けてるくせに私は死なない。生きて君たちとアークへ凱旋する。そうして素晴らしい余生を過ごすんだ。みんなで一緒にな。
はい、必ず約束です。
That's a flag. Another flag. Oh god, don't promise.
あ、約束だ。
Lilyweiss straightens her clothes, pulls on her glove, and fixes her hair.
行ってきます。
頑張ってこい。
Jesus Christ. The heroic deed and mentality of these two is the reason why they play such a big part in this game. That's crazy. That's so fucking, like, the bravado's insane on both of them. And the commander watches her dazzlingly.
スノーホワイト、ストームブリンガーの大軍が向かっています。20機以上交代してください。
The Hulk shoulders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the wing of victory.
卑劣なラプチャーどもめ。スノーホワイト、交代を下がってください。
逃げ。このままストームブリンガーを引きつけて。
何を言っている。
でもストームブリンガーを戦場から引き剥がさないと。私たちで
差し違える気か。無茶な真似はよせ。
私が行く。待ってて。来ないでください。
I feel, chat, like at this very moment, I feel like I'm just watching a movie.
必ず戻ります。心配しないでください。絶対に。
Okay, Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
全速前進。皆さん、ごめんなさい。私と一緒に命をかけてください。
Planes spread through the engine of the wings of victory. The aircrafts open fire on the Stormbringers, swarm, and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then it vanishes beyond the horizon. Oh shit. Bro, Snow did that? Oh. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh man.
一人じゃない。みんながいる。
I feel like it's about to reach its peak. Honestly, like right now, I feel like I don't know. Like it's just it's almost a feeling of like you're struggling and you know that it's not gonna end well. And you're just here for the ride. That's how I feel right now. Uh-oh. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Bro, this is like war, right? It's insane. It is war, you know? And then like this is the most like war hectic moment in Nikke. It's crazy. It's just like all hands on deck, suicide mission, just seeing the results of it. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. Oh boy. What covered her body falls to the ground. Do not tell me it's another Nikke. They are Nikkes, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a completely mess. There's no doubt that they died while shielding her. Oh. Damn. Could we give a shout out to those Nikkes, man? Jeez. Turns her head. The Wings of Victory wants the pride of the goddess squad. A ruler of the skies has crashed. There's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage. She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The raptors are swarming in. Oh shit. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a worried smile and nods. Right as the raptor's beam cannon decapitates her. Bro. The writer of Nikke is making Snow suffer like crazy. Everyone collapsed soon after. Snow White watches the rapture as they close in. Please, for the love of God, do not drop the clip. Do not drop your magazine. Please, Snow, don't do it. Snow raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. Oh, thank God. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. This is so fucking, it's like, it's hell right now. It's crazy. It's so hectic. It's a whole mess right now. Bro, she's gonna go fucking crazy by that's smart. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. Like, the last thing Snow White probably wants to hear, chat, is the one she looks up to the most fucking dying on the comm. Dude. She looks at the oncoming raptors. Oh, look at her. There you go. I love this scene. I love this scene. It just goes to show like how fucking fragile she is, man. This is so good. She's going through a lot. She's gone through a lot. Damn. It's crazy too, because if we never played this event, we wouldn't know how crazy it was during the last moment like that. Like, now we get a scale to see like how actually crazy it was and how fucking hectic the whole fucking moment was. Mind switch. It is said that a Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nif reorganizing the brain's data, emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. This is a very good dictionary for mind switch. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of the rare few Nikkes. The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques, also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. So she is becoming a motherfucking raptor killing god at this very moment. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She still cannot 1v1 what was it, like Chatterbox. I'm just saying. She let him escape a couple times. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Bro. Chat. Hold on, dog. Hold on, chat. Check this out. Check this out. Give me a second. I'm sorry for derailing. I know this shit going hard. I'm gonna keep referencing this, bro. This is the same. This is the same energy, bro.
You could have saved.
Bro, but this is the same energy that I'm getting from Snow White right now. I'm just saying, I'm getting the same fucking energy for Snow White right fucking now, bro. They got the same way they like. Oh, bro. Oh my god, it's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy. I'm here for it. She keeps it. The memory she has shared with them, however, would not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Fuck that. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. So that's how she don't remember them. Such information is of no help in the current situation. Oh no. She discards it. Information on Lilyweiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Holy fuck. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Bro, she's becoming a potato. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph researches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the raptors. Oh my gosh, she's going Super Saiyan 2. It's happening.
前方ラプチャー54機を確認
Chat, get the fuck out of here. Hold up. Hold up. I know this is such a good part, bro. Bro, this is the same energy, chat. I'm not kidding. This is Snow White achieving fucking Super Saiyan form 2. It's the same energy. But still, it's very sad. She dropped everything.
Encounter.
Snow White's weapon breathed fire. Every shot targets the raptor's core with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins to fire again. Insane. She didn't even fumble. A raptor strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her leg and she drops to her knees. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the raptor assaults intensifies, it doesn't goddamn matter. She can easily bring them down with the round she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arm and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off... Damn! She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. Chill! Oh, shit! She draws another gun and fires. She keeps firing. At the crash site of the wing victory, the gunfire continues unabated. Oh my god, bro. A battered mass-produced Heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Bro. Snow White looks at her face. Like how Snow White was about to look at the face of the mass-produced Heretic before. And Lilyweiss saved her. Now it flipped. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes. A face she recognized from somewhere. A mass-produced Heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing. What a fucking G, bro. I like this Snow White. I do like Small White too, because she is the pinnacle, but she's badass. The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikke lying on the ground. What the fuck? Well, at least she still has a morale, chat. She stares at the scattered fragments of the raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body towards them. What the fuck? She rips off the rapture's part? She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames. Wait. What are you doing with that? Snow White takes the rapture's fragment and walks towards the crashed wings of victory. They can't leave us in the dark like that. Damn, that makes me wonder. I hope they explain that. If they don't explain that, I think I got a theory for that, but Dorothy halts with Lilyweiss on her back. Oh my god, the commander's missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down. Oh shit. The commander has collapsed. My god. Chad, they're going through a lot of shit right now. This is crazy. Like how much crap they're going through. He's alive, but it seemed like he could die at any moment. Never mind. They made it seem worse than it was. He's just like, yo, what up? Dorothy heads back to the battlefield. Jesus Christ. Lily staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her. Okay, hold on, chat. How the fuck did both of these know their exact location? almost like it was guided. Oh god. I have a bad feeling. That's my bad feeling this whole goddamn time. You know? Goddamn church. Yeah. No, I remember it. Mm-hmm. You know, I remember it. I was kind of like, I wasn't kind of clear what I was saying. I was kind of like talking through in like a lens of like theoretically, right? Because of the queen, who controls the queen, and what the queen represents, and you know, everything we kind of like, we were relating back to the ancient shit with the talk between that one chick and ChengiiChilln, right? The legendary commander. So that I was, when I said that, I was talking about like ahead. Like, how does the queen know this? How do they know this? Like, it must be the one controlling them. Like, all of that shit. But I was just talking ahead of time. But yeah, bring the head. Scars strike the torso of the mass-produced Heretic. It is abruptly halted mid-strike. Again. She rips the blade free and lashes out widely. The Heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The Heretic walks towards her, slow and steady. Sight ignites her fury. That's fucked up. Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The Heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up. Holy shit. She leaps to bring her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the Heretics, feels a wave of despair. Are they evolving? Oh shit. She's about to tap into her Super Saiyan 2, chat. Oh man, this scene was fucked up, bro. This scene was so fucked up. It's very ironic that Rose said that, and Rose is now being pretty much controlled unwillingly by Red Shoes. It's crazy, right? How ironic is that? How ironic is that? Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced Heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she about to do her ult. She sees red petal drift across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. A red petal rose. She gazes at the petal as they drift carelessly in the wind. Bro, they're all activating their Super Saiyan 2 chat. I'm not gonna lie, this is exactly what's happening. Ooh. Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight okay. However, in Scarlet's case,
戦場というものはこのような景色だったのかい。
so that's how she changed her fucking cadence in her voice. Okay, alright, I like it. It explains that.
それに剣がこれほどまでに軽いものとは知らなかったね。
Cause her mind, she wants to be like her sister, ever so soft and floaty. Okay, that makes sense. I had my blade ever so light in my hand. Ooh, Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
さあ、続きといこう。
The Heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
大きな一撃はすべてかわし、
The Heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
小さな絡め手は受け流す。
Scarlet defects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade. Oh, hold on, she did causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping fleely, fading in reverse. She drives it into the core of the Heretic
力任せにせずとも。
and lowers her stance with one clean cut. Ooh, she did the uppercut.
決して破れることはない。
Dozens of slashes carve the heretics into places, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. It could happen. Could happen. I want to see it. The sword slides into scabbard.
これほど簡単なことに今まで気づかなかったとは。 姉さんに感謝しなければならないね。リリスにも。
グレン、
ああ、ドロシーかい？
あなたなのですか？それに
It's crazy how Doro's mind switch became Pine.
そうだね。
But it's not even like a mind switch though. She's just crazy.
思考転換を起こしたようですね。
そのようだ。
Me
燃
think
え上が
so.
っていた心が今は跡形もなく穏やかだよ。
記憶はすべての。
ああ、何もかも覚えているよ。君、落ち着かぬかい？私は何も、それにはいずれ慣れてもらうとして。
ええ、そうですね。よろしくお願いします。
Crazy how they could just evolve like that.
なんだい、今さら。
You know? That makes a lot of sense. What you guys are saying there, chat, is why you sympathize with Doro, because she's the only one who actually did not mind switch or did not kind of like go into the shell. You know what I'm saying? Like doing all of that. And she just like powered through it all, which is why it took such a fucking toll that she just became Delulu. That makes a very good sense, and it does make me sympathize for her more. And if that's the case, then it does make me want to take back what I said when I said that she was a strong-willed. I'll take that back. She is pretty strong-willed because she endured all of this with no mind switch. That's crazy. While all of like decent amount that did. Lilyweiss bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something. No. Then gaze at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Oh my god. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lilyweiss senses that the end is near. Fucking insane.
さすが君は私のリリス。本当にもういいんだ。もう休んでくれ。
まだやるべきことがあり。
頼む。もういい。
The commander loses consciousness.
指揮官
Lilyweiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Oh, shit! So if my man is Anderson, at the end of the day, she saved him. Her whole body screams a protest, but she does not stop. Lilyweiss looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lilyweiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Lilyweiss 少佐、ご無事で何よりです。
お疲れ悪いけど VIP 用のアーク行きの
The soldier sees Commander on Lilyweiss' back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
案内します。人目につくと騒ぎになります。目立たないようについてきてください。
助かります
Seeing the massive crowding into the giant elevator, Lilyweiss feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a small elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrival. Ignore the stairs. Lily gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
少佐、
出発は10人揃ってから
いえ、すぐに動く。
わかりました。この人を責任を持って救命に
了解いたしました。
あなたに託します。
Lilyweiss steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides shut,
さよなら。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
the elevator doors open. My fucking god, bro. You know, with the sturdiness of these two, you could build a Great Wall of China. Jesus Christ. And it's because of their unfathomable, like, fucking spirit, their will that will never break. It hurts, like, much more, you know? Because you know, like, it's not gonna go well. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
本当に困った人。
これは何の真似だ。
アークへ行ってください。生き延びてください。指揮官。
赤を言え。どの面下げて生きていけと言うんだ。リリス、どうして。
ここにいたら確実に死にます。
それがどうした。死ぬことなんか怖くもない。私は君たちとここで死ぬんだ。
道連れにする気ですか。あの子たちのことを。アークへ行ってください。あの子たちがアークへ行けるように責任を持って。 指揮官しかいません。あの子たちを救える人は。
Oh my god. Chat. Dog. I just thought about it. During the Goddess Fall event, when they all got obliterated, and you remember when Anderson, I'm fully leaning into it. I'm pretty fucking convinced this is Anderson. And you remember when he says like Snow White, man, she's grown. She's so grown now, you know? And you remember when he said, I couldn't keep my promise. Sorry. Right? Because they all got fucking destroyed. And she said, you're the only one who could save them. You gotta bring them back. And they all got fucking like murdered. They all got like obliterated. And when Anderson said that, and then now it comes back to here, I'm like, damn, he couldn't keep a promise. Anderson was not there in Goddess Fall. I know he was not there. I'm talking about when after all of that stuff, you know, and they say like what happened. And wasn't there a scene? I could be wrong. Like, wasn't there a scene when he's all like, man, like Snow White has grown and shit? And he's like, I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure there was a scene about that. Oh man. No, that's his name. Yo, that's oh shit. Yo, dog, what? Oh no. Oh god. What a twist. Out of everything, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. I thought that it was just like a fucking nickname they just gave him. I should have fucking known. They both know each other's name. Oh shit, man. Oh, damn it. Bro. Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilyweiss, and she gives a nod. The elevator door starts to close. Oh shit, face reveal. on Legendary Commander, brother. Anderson, my guy. Man, it's crazy to see him without like his beard, you know, like his rugged look. This is like the younger version of him. The elevator door closed, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting. Come on, man. Dog, the writer of Nikke watched too much K-drama. I swear to God. This is sad as fuck. Oh. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her cloud of vision, she vaguely makes out the figure of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. Dog. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless, pure white.
残る敵は量産型ヘレティックが1機か。誰だい？
増援ですか？まさか。
スノーホワイトだ。
はい。おお、その体は一体。
ラプチャーのパーツをその場で取り付けた。
Chat, you know what's crazy? I just noticed that Snow White, the small white, her previous form had like a full apple, and now it has 2 apples broken apart. Almost like to what made her mind switched.
思考転換を。
そうだ。
記憶は。
ドロシー、グレン、ラプンツェル。話は後だ。
Snow White breaks into a run as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced Heretic. The dust begins to settle. Liliweiss, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
大きくなったね。
It's hold on. Isn't this the scene when Cinderella like falls to the sky? You remember that? When she falls down and then you see Lilyweiss leaning on the wall like this and like just like fucking like looking up and shit.
立派よ。私本当に。
Her eyelid grows heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she stays to look at her friends a little longer. Then with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. Bro. 3 hours later. Oh God, please. Don't do this. Theseus stares at the crowd ahead. The one large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead starts walking and step into the elevator. Chat, by the way, that was, man, that hurted, man. It's like the moment when you they finally revealed that he's Anderson, and finally revealed at the very last moment he couldn't even say a proper goodbye to his loved one, especially Lilith. Was the door closing on them? That's fucked up, man. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Fizzy grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with a folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly. Very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Fizzy pretends not to hear, keeps walking slowly. She looks back.
おじさん。
人に頼んでおいたはずですが。
来てくれた人のことなら、みんな忙しそうだったから、一人で行けるからって言って。
一人で。めったに会うことはできませんよ。それでもいいですか？では、行きましょう。アークへ。
The elevator door closed. Mm-hmm. This is gonna fuck me up. Fucking shit. I'm trying my best.
グレン、なんだい、棺は作れますか？ああ、何より綺麗で真っ白な石を使おう。スノーホワイト、大丈夫ですか？誰だこれは？覚えていないのですね。うん、知らないな。それならなぜ泣いているのですか
？Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, it got me. I'll tell you that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's cutting onions in this motherfucker? I got dust in my eye. Tears are falling.
さあ、なぜだろうな。それで、これは誰だ？
Like the lead up and everything with Anderson and shit, with all of this, it's just, you know, it's like the whole, it's like the whole point and emotion that I feel currently, right? Just so that way you guys could kind of like understand how I'm feeling. It's like you're bottling it up, you're bottling your emotion up, and you see how fucked up things are, you see how drastic and how bad things is going. And you have all these emotion bottling up, and with Anderson closing the door with Lilith, it's just like that bottle of emotion. It hasn't made me cry yet, but then it's just like it comes to the point where it's right on the tip, it's about to burst, right? And then now it's just like with the climax, everybody finding out, it's just they're really good at building the sadness and the emotion all together to make you slowly lose yourself too. That's what I feel like currently.
勝利の女神、その人でした。
Operation Ark Guardian end. 1 month later. Jesus. That's great. That's shit.
今日もいませんね。
あの日から一人もなしか。人間もニケも。
ニケは時折いらっしゃいますが、人間はどなたも。もしかすると地上の人々は
もう少しだけ待ってみましょう。
Mm-hmm.
指揮官は
You know, it sucks how they're fucking like after all of that emotion, all of the build up, it goes to right here. And now I understand them. I understand all of them that much more. And I really appreciate this recap because now I want to re-see this scene, now fully understanding these Nikkes, these characters and what they just fucking went through.
まだ連絡はありません。アークへ向かう姿を目撃した量産型がいるそうです。あの時の状態を考えると。
言葉を変えれば、直せるものとも限らないということかね。そう。アークは何か言っているかい？
4ヶ月後にはアークの封鎖作業が完全に終了するそうです。その後非常用のルートで迎えに来ると。
ほう、まだ連絡が来ているのかい？
録音された音声でしたが。
ラプチャーどもが来る。
ええ、皆さん戦闘準備を。
まったく、
あと少しの辛抱です。
Another month passes. Dorothy shakes her head.
ここのところの
良いではないか。
量産型ヘレティックでも来たらどうするのです？
My emotions all over the place, man. I don't think you guys kind of understand. So I appreciate the subs and all of that. But yeah, I'm just thanks.
もう2ヶ月も見ておらぬではないか。いつか仕留めたものが最後だったかもしれぬ。
I have a question for all of you guys. Was this the most saddest event for all of you guys in Nikke? And was this the most like it just hits you hard? It's like that when you have all of the keys and you finally opening the master lock, you know, or some shit like that.
全くそうは思えませんね。あなたは楽観的すぎます。
God damn it.
来るかもしれぬと不安を抱えすぎるよりは良いと思うがね。
そうですね。
そうそう
ですが。
分かった。ラプチャーどもが数は多く。
行きましょう。一体いつまで？
Another month later.
量産型の皆さんの様子は。
All the mass producing Nikkes gone.
舞台、そうですか。祈りを捧げてきます。何かあったらおよび。ラプンツェル。
I'm a little quick here, chat, because we already seen this.
何でもありません。はい。スノーホワイト。
どうした？
大丈夫ですか？
今のところ戦闘に支障はない。
そうではなく、あなた自身のことです。
戦闘に支障はない。
そうですか。
Okay, that makes more sense right here, though. That makes so much more sense right there. Because she's checking up to see if the snow is, you know, with her mind switch and how she's feeling after, like, she fucking, like, literally cried. Not even fucking knowing that she cried to Lily. And that's how strong this character played a part in this whole game. It's so crazy.
少し出かけるとするよ。
She's just literally checking up, like, are you good?
出かけると。
It makes sense because before that, I didn't really understood it when she said that.
酒がなくなりそうだ。
いえ。
ああ、行ってくる。
And now I could appreciate Doro right here, though. You know, chat? Because doesn't right now it feels like Doro's alone compared to when we first did this? Because now, like, we all seen their mind switch. We all see them coming to term with themselves, right? And the kind of their little escapism of all this shit. And now Doro's the only one who's still the same. And it feels like she's like alone now. And it's, oh my god, like this recap is crazy. And then now it's just like, now do you hear this music? It's so like lonely, man. Yeah, and her voice is all breaking and shit.
Hi.
Oh, that's insane. Like, Like, how the hell? Like, that's insane. Like, I'm seeing this in two different like perspective now. After all this time. She's so devoted to go back to the Ark. I feel it's because of the promise, not because she's shallow, not because she's an Ojo-sama, but because of the promise of ChengiiChilln, the legendary commander, and Lilyweiss that they did to them. I feel like she's holding on to this promise so fucking hard because it's the only thing keeping her sane. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's what she holds dear, and I feel like it's like the strand of things she's holding on to like a little bit that like it's like a memento, you know, from both the two that she like look up to. That damn. Yeah. Yeah.
私はゴッテス部隊のリーダー代行ドロシー。リーダーだったリリー・バイス少佐の死亡によりアークにゴッテス部隊の現状況を報告します。巨大地下都市アークへ移住する。地上の重要人物を保護およびガイドする。
And it's crazy too. And it's crazy too because like now right here, like we understand why they're trying so fucking hard to do this mission instead of just abandonment. Cause they're fucked. Right? Because we always see the goddess as like this heroic team, this heroic just staying up there doing their thing, whether their legendary commander's gone and Lily's dead, right? But right here, our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them for the service to the massive underground facility known as the Ark, because that's what's holding them there, because that's from the legendary commander. And again, it's like a comfort thing. And it's what they respect the most, because before we didn't know that they talked about this, right? Like from them to them. Now you see this and you kind of appreciate it a little bit more. Like, why is it so important to them to do this?
アークガーディアン作戦は達成率 72% という数値で成功を収めました。現在、地上に残っている人類は公的にはおりません。ゴッテス部隊および多数の量産型ニケがアーク入り口に建てられた臨時監視所に駐屯しており。
Could be. A mind switch before Red Ash? Could be. Or maybe she never had it. Like maybe her mind switch is not even a mind switch at all. It's to like find comfort.
アークが完全に閉ざされ封鎖されるまで、ラプチャーの襲撃から入り口を守っています。
True. Yeah. It Rapunzel mind break. Yeah, but they still keep her mind. Yeah, it was.
今後2ヶ月間、封鎖が完了するまで、警備我々は今危機に瀕しています。補給品と人員はどんどん減っており、度重なる戦闘により封鎖中であるアークからの支援は望みません。私たちは最後まで使命を。
It's crazy how I said that I was just gonna play this really quick, and I end up like re-soaking it back in again.
その代わり、約束してください。アークの封鎖が終わったら、私たちをアークに連れて行くことを。
Because that's the promise, chat. That's the promise.
アークで私たちを勝利の女神として扱うことを。
Dude, I'm seeing her different now, man. Damn. At first, like we see this, we just like, man, she's selfish as hell, like, you know. But now it's just like, cause this is the promise, man. This is the like, she's just holding on to dear hope.
人類のために戦ってき
And
た
holding on
私
to
た
the
ちは
promise of
誇
like.
りを持てるよう約束してください。以上です。返答をお待ちしております。
量産型を利用する計画は失敗ですね。
I don't like this character, man. It would be best to abandon the Heretic program.
ボディも自我も完成度が低すぎます。これでは何もしない方がマシですね。
And yet again, she is the one responsible for all of those mass-produced heretic. Hold on. Who is she talking to? I cannot. This is two main event that they're kind of ending off with fucking Mirror and Red Hood. It's crazy. It's shit's about to go down.
自我の完成度が非常に高い人間もどきもごく少数はいるようですが、めったに見つかるものではありません。だからこそ、
Wait.
あなたには大いに期待しているのです。
Wait. Who are we talking about here? I hear bubbles, like they're in the lab or something.
自我の強い人間もどきを使えば、どんな結果になるか気になって仕方ありません。何よりお母様が直々に手掛けられた2つ目の作品でもありますから、待ち遠しいですね。あなたには一人寂しくあそこを漂っているお母様に頭を届けるという大事な使命があるのですから、早くお顔を見せてください。リバーレリオ。
Oh man. At the end of the day, fucking Mirror, man. Fucking Red Shoes. He looks old now. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. This is a typo. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses a significant risk, including idolization and potential for deficit. This is about to piss me off, chat. This is about to piss me off, bro. This is all for political. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collision with raptors may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoes. Corruption. Research can be transferred. No. No. Don't you get framed? Could be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, Nikke is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been what? What? This is why Ultron exists. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the grand model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the consideration. Conclusion. Bro, fuck it. I swear to fucking God, if the conclusion is like... Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return... Snow White was right. Snow White was right, chat. Dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. The Legend of Commander knows that. He knew that. That's why he's like, no, we're just gonna stay out there. He knew that. Fuck. It's like Oswald peering into what the Legend of Commander had to fucking go through, what Lily, everybody had to go through. Like, my man is a normal guy, and he peered through all this bullshit that they shouldered, and he's like, fuck, this is crazy. Like, it's so intense. I could feel like the rage inside of him is crazy. Yo, what's up? He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. Bro, I feel pissed off with him. God damn. The thoughts of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oh, that Red Hood. Chat, I know a Red Hood whenever I see one. I'm just saying. Oswald looks at the picture frame at the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. Hold on, chat. This game is making me like it even more. I'm liking this game more and more. Holy shit. With the wary motion, he salutes the photo. Dog. This has got to be one of the most realist fucking game I ever played. Like, it's like real as hell. Like the loyalty, man. All of it, you can feel it's real as shit. And that is true. Is why Oswald decided to lock them up on the surface to save them from the Ark. That is so fucking true, man. Oh my god. I'm getting riled up. It's crazy. It's so good. Like the twist within the twist, the shit that you think is bad, it's actually a good thing for them. But then it comes with suffering. You have to just power through it. Like life. That's just life is. Yeah, it's just... Oh, chat, hold on. You guys said that look at her apple is a different design. I can't really see it. It has that block in it. Her body feels light. Yeah. No, and the thing is with... I could say with Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, right? And Hawkeye had this sad background story, which is true. A lot of video game will have this sad background story, right? And it will make you feel. But Nikke is like on a different level, because we just not have the background story of the character that make you feel sad. It's the story in itself and the loyalness of the NPC from the woman and the guy side. And it's so patriotic to where the loyalty to pay homage when it's due and the risk they're willing to do it, and they could convey that out. It makes a grown man cry, you know. And this is like, I'm gonna yap a little bit, but it's just like, to me, that's like seeing a 60-year-old veteran in war out in the street with like homeless, and somebody lifts them up and salutes to them and helps them out of poverty. That's the same feeling I get whenever they portray that, you know, how Oswald showed them like that's why I say it's so real. Like this game is real as fuck compared to like other Gacha games, even just other games in general. You see, she has adapted to her body. Damn. So Snow remembers everything now. Yeah, the MMR, Machine Messiah Research. Yep. And we know about the Machine Messiah. They mentioned that a long lost goal. An ancient goal. Yeah. Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror. Tear stains. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can you imagine Oswald knew that his plan will make goddess hate him, but he still had to go through that? That's what he said. That's what he said, chat. He said, I'm the guy for it. I've already done it like fucking long enough. Fuck it. But if this saves the goddess squad that I look up to so fucking much, so be it. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, man. Yeah, I do want to see Cecil's backstory too. God damn it. You know, speaking of tier marks. I noticed it. I was like, man, I got something. I got some cloud in my shit. And walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar. Lilith. She remembers. Hey, yo, okay. Now's the time. You see why I said that the song means a lot, chat? Now's the time. I ain't gonna lie, her whole ass doesn't even have to be out like that. Her whole ass is just out there. Snow, chat, Snow, the new faction. You remember when Anderson said that? We gotta make one that rivals them. The 3 faction. I will grant you true rest. Bro. And she's talking about the Lilyweiss that is being controlled right now. Dog, hold on. I will grant you true rest. She remembers her, dog. Oh man. Is it first event that I played in Nikke that I had to fucking wait, and I'm over here clicking it. Y'all know we've been playing like the older event, and I get spoiled, and I could just like go into it. Let me in. Let me in. Fuck. Oh, I love it, man. Oh, that's great. Aw, look at that. Sure. Chat, fuck, we're gonna do some pulls. Oh, man. How did I feel about this whole thing? All in all, guys. All in all. This is definitely one of the longer one. It's definitely longer for sure. Yeah, there was a lot of emotion behind it, man. I think, damn, man, I don't even know how to explain it, man. I think this is what everybody been waiting for. You know, I think everybody been waiting for this. Like you do get numb because there's so many events, but I feel like this is the answer. This is a perfect event to get Nikke going forward by providing answers with more questions now. This is great. It's amazing. So if I was to rate this event, I will give it, man, like just everything all in total, right? Music, emotion, build up, shit. I'll give it like a, I don't know. I've been waiting for this too, man. Like I needed these answers. I'll give it a 9.5. If I was to rate it 1 out of 10, I give it a 9.5. Like there was so much there. The only reason why it stops it for being a 10 for me, maybe because I'm playing it in one sitting that I've been here for so long. You know, I did have a little bit of 1,000-yard stare a little bit. That just could be because I didn't play it separately. But then, I don't know. It's a 9.5 for me, man. It's great. All right, let's do some polls and let's get out of here. Yeah. True. There's dialogue there? Okay. Where is it?
Liliweiss. 私の名前この花から取ったんだって。
花言葉は純粋な愛と。
お姉ちゃんにぴったりですよね。
見事なものだ。一人で見るにはもったいない。
You guys want to know what this is? This is to make sure y'all remember the moment. And if we took it, chat, you remember when Snow White say, "I want this moment for forever," right? When everybody's still in the perfect moment. So if we take what she said there into what the reason why they put this in the back, it will kind of pay homage to the team, and it pays homage to what Snow White, what she wanted. This image right here to be forever. So it's almost like a projection. And now we get this.
その通りですね。
We get to see it forever.
こんな景色は本当に久しぶりです。
スノーホワイト。考えたら、みんなで一緒にこういう景色を見に来たことって。
Dog, it's sad, man. Yo, what up, Gray?
最近は特にずっとだからみんなで見たかったんです。
最後の戦いを控えてということか。
Oh my god, this is a whole ass chapter right here, chat. Give me a second. It's a whole ass chapter.
もうすぐ寒くなったら花がみんな枯れてしまうんです。一番綺麗な時を目に焼き付けておきたかったので、みんなで。
Oh, see, look right there. Oh, come on, man, right there. Come on. Oh god. Damn it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna keep pulling for snow. I'm gonna do one more 10 pull. One more 10 pull. That's it. Will I get it? Will I not get it? For the love of the game, for the love of this fucking game, man, I am very happy that I give it like a way more chance. Oh man, that was a roller coaster of emotion. Like I do feel like I'd be holding my breath sometime. I feel like out of breath and shit. All right, let's get it. Come on. Just test the stream. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. Please don't fail me, bro. God. Where's my skip button? Oh, there it is. I lost track of it. All right. I do one more pull. We'll do one more pull. That's it. That's it. All right, chat. This is for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope y'all did. I don't know if I got... Let me do one more. Let me do one more. We'll just do all 5. I have a good feeling. I have a very good feeling. We'll get yellow. Please. I need it, bro. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. For Lily. I got one more left. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I got one more. I got one more. I got one more. We need to go out with the positives. I'm too negative right now. This has got to be my worst pull on stream. I'm not even gonna lie. My worst pull on stream. Well, it is what it is. Rip. I guess the game say rip bozo to me. It is what it is. Fuck it. I could recruit Pine Blue. That's fucking insane. Today is not my day. It's not my day. You know what? It's the Nikke's day. But yeah, chat. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really like Ark Guardian. Definitely one of my favorite. It was like watching a fucking movie. It really was. It was like watching a movie, just everything unfolding in front of my eyes. So chat, that will be that for today, guys. I will catch all of y'all later, guys. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate all y'all dropping by. It's been fun, and it was definitely a roller coaster of a ride. Yeah, it definitely made me tear up. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you guys that. It was great, man. Well, hope you guys survived playing through the story. I know some of y'all probably bawled your eyes out. I'm gonna have to check out the reaction with other streamers and to see how they stream, you know, and how they reacted to it. I do feel like people will probably want to see people bawl their eyes out. I didn't really bawl my eyes out, but then it was enough for me to shed a tear a little bit because of how hard everything fucking hit me. You know, it was very relatable. So yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the other reactors to see how fucked up they got. yeah. Real. No problem, man. Hey, thank you guys for dropping by, chat. Thank you guys for dropping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. Bye.